Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, the style. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Well, hello, lovers. Look, why is this thing doing this? There I am. Hello, lovers. How y'all doing today? You know what today is. Tell me, what is your favorite day of the week? I'll wait. I know what it is. It's Tuesday. Oh, yes. It's Tuesday, baby. Yes, it T-I is. And you know what that means. That means a nasty nigga is here on tonight. Yes. And we're going to talk about some other nasty niggas. Okay? And I'm here too. Okay? I'm your host, VLenore. Welcome to the show. Yes. Let me see who's here. Hi, Southside Chi-Town. Denise Marie, hello. How are you? We're glad to see you. Sonya Shitty Nails. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who done it? Not Sonya Shitty Nails. Hi. Hi, Just Ask Shar. Hey, Coffee is Brewing. Hey, Diva Shawnee. NPR Nerd 73. Hello. Justin's mom. Hi. Hey, Black But Not Bitter. Hey, Nobi Dane. Mary Willis. GC is in the place to be. Hey, Myretta. Hey, Miss Niecy. Hello. Justin's mom is in his house. Hi, Bella. Hey, Shirley's divorce finally. Yes. Hey, Nana and Nene. How you doing? Hey, Lunar Brain Fireheart. Hey, Jay Blake. Yes. Oh, Sonya Shitty Nails. I can't with that one. I can't. Hey, Miss Lady. Hey, Tanya B here. Diva Ray. Hi. Hey, the woman he chose. Hello. Hey, Colette. Ciao. I ain't even playing games today. How you doing, Colette? Hey, Blue Bear. Hey, Twin Mom. Hey, Real. Miss Mad About Music. Tam. Sound check, Annette. Hello. Hey, Summer's Child. Yes, hey, Sweet Peasy. Lexi the Law Nerd. Hi. Lexi the Law Nerd said, hit that like button on the way in. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Yes. Hey, Summer's Child. Who else? Did I get just about everybody? Hey, the real BB. Hi, Clutching My Pearls. Make beauty for Eve. All right. Okay. Hey, G Creates. Say J. Hi, honey. Yes. Okay. Sonia's annoying sheep laugh. It is annoying. In fact, she laughs like him. He has a little sheepish type of laugh too, you know? Ooh, they are a pair made in farm heaven. Okay? Hey, Delicate Dell. Hey, B. Ann. Yeah. Hey, Call Me Neek. Who else? Ray Della Lewis. Shannon Latoya. Hi. Tell me that pot. Huh? I am a blueberry muffin. Hi. Hello. How y'all doing? Nesto's and Sonia's pen pal. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show, honey. Welcome to the show, Bella. Not the sheep, okay? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, okay, so without further ado, I'm just gonna have this nasty nigga come on up here right now. Okay, because that's the one. That's that we like his kind of nasty. Okay. Now that other one, he nasty in all kinds of ways. This one, he nasty too. He nasty too. I can tell. I can tell. Yes. Hey, Zanely, Ladybug. Hey, continuous evolving. All right. So let's get into it. The one, the only nasty native.
VLenore.
Hi.
I was halfway distracted through your intro because I'm looking for an RV right now because I am tired of living this bum life of not being able to wake up in a different place every god doggone morning. I am sick of this shit, V. I am getting an RV so I can stop being a bum.
I know.
Because this whole living in a permanent spot,
yeah,
see all this shit right this V, it's bum life.
It's bum life.
According to somebody who knows everything about being a bum. Okay.
Yeah.
This I'm not doing it anymore. I have determined in my mind, okay, I am taking my life back. I am reclaiming my shit.
Yeah.
So you have to excuse me. I was a little distracted because I'm trying to find an RV so that I could shit in the bag like Sonya.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Damn it, man.
I think I have an echo.
You have an echo or do I have an echo? Who has an echo?
I think I'm echoing. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. I think it's fine now. You guys, if you no, I think we're good now. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I had to press a button and then it all took care of itself. Yes. So look, Sonya's mobile uninstall or I swear these people don't waste any time, do they?
None. Shit.
These people don't be playing with these folks out here, okay? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Attitude and Tylenol has been a member for 12 months over here at the VLenore show.
Hello.
Okay. You bum niggas. She didn't say that. I said it. You bum niggas could never live like not Crypt Keeper. Not the Crypt Keeper. Jesus. My God.
Cussing us out, right?
I'm telling you. Yeah, but they're right. I could never. I'm trying to be better, but I could never. So did you find one? Are you going to get a 20-footer too?
I'm thinking about either the 20-footer or I might get an 18-footer. I don't know.
Not 18. They got that too?
I might get an 18, but see, that's a camper. It's not a full-blown RV. If I get 18, and then I'm gonna make sure that it comes.
But wait, if you have a Mini Cooper, you can probably drag your camper.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Just look it on the back of the Mini Cooper.
Damn. Do I need a new one or should I get one that's kind of like 40 or 50 years old?
What, the Mini Cooper or the camper?
The
Mini Cooper. Yeah, you need one that's at least 30 years old.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if they were making them 30 years ago, but that is what you should do.
Okay, that is what I should do. Okay. All right. I want to get this right the first time. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get this right the first time. And VLenore, I will have you know that I went to the back of all the Walmarts in my area. Okay. Now, even though there were no lakes back there, okay, there were plenty of
streams that you're used to.
No. There were no. No.
Okay.
No, I couldn't stick to the rivers and no, not at all. Not at all. But I will let you know that back there were plenty of non-bum people. Hello.
Behind the Walmart?
Behind the Walmart. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody offered me something that I think was drugs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
I didn't take them.
Why not?
Well, because I don't know them people.
Oh,
I don't know them folk.
they're not bums. Look, I bet they weren't in an RV, which makes them even more elite than she is.
You got a point there.
They're homeless, just like, well, like her. Well, she's
Well,
not homeless. She's not homeless.
she's not homeless. She's no, she's homeless.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
she's
I think
homeless.
she's homeless. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think she is.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. That's what has occupied most of my day today. Okay.
Well, damn. I wish you had some pictures.
You know, I'm thinking about going, to look at them. Now, mind you, it's going to take me a little bit of time to, to
Figure out.
research. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? To do my research.
do you have 7 years?
I'm trying to shorten it. I don't want it to take that long.
Dude, see, a bum would rush things.
Mm,
Don't. I mean, you think long, you're gonna think wrong.
mm. I'm doing
Just,
this wrong.
just going out there and get one. Pick up an inverter though on the way.
I already bought the inverter. I already got
Oh,
it.
perfect.
It's over here. It's right next to me right now. It's
Yeah.
an inverter. Yes. So that's what I'm doing. And all you bums out there that are going to the bathroom regularly, taking showers and shit, and not sitting in somebody's driveway so that you can pay them $300 a month. Joke's on you. Okay. Joke's on you.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, wait a minute. It's funny that they brought this up. Hold on. I just saw it. Hey, Say J said, oh, and according to her latest text messages, none of her kids or grandchild no longer live in Georgia. Now, do y'all believe that?
Nope.
I don't believe that either. Not at all. So everybody picked up and left and went where? To Florida?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I don't believe any of that.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sing your song, Native.
What's my song?
Read the comment on the screen.
Oh. Sonya be lying.
Yeah. That one. She's straight up and down be lying her ass off. Okay. I do not
Sonya be lying.
because here, let's be clear about something. She said that she left Georgia in March, and we know that's a lie because we could see her in her home in April talking to that lady over there. Well, that's Silverback over there. Mm-hmm. Oh,
What?
did you know she called me ghetto? The people had told me she called me ghetto, but I finally heard it for myself. Did you hear it?
She called you ghetto. When did she call you ghetto?
It's been a few weeks, but I just saw it for the first time like 2 days ago.
Really? She said your name?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, let's bring it up, shall we? We
Sure.
to do.
Sure.
Let me see. Let me pull it up. You entertain the people while I pull this shit up. Okay. I said, well, I'll say. Ain't that it? Mm-hmm. Now they had told me in the thingy in the chat that she had said it, but I was like, what? And I think I tried to listen for it, and then again, I cannot listen to her. I can't watch a whole damn live of hers, so I didn't get that far.
Right.
Yes, child, honey. She was it was kind of funny, to be
She
quite honest.
calls you ghetto.
Yeah, she did. Think she did when she did? Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sure did. Mm-hmm. With her ghetto ass.
I
In,
mean,
in New York ain't covered a damn thing since she been there. What the hell is going on?
I'm just trying to understand how somebody that twerk for Jesus can call somebody ghetto. I'm just trying to understand how that works because I saw her twerk for Jesus. I really did.
You did. I
I
didn't know
did.
that that's what she was. See, I didn't know the song even had "Twerk for Jesus" in it, child.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
had no idea.
Sure did. Sure did. Hmm.
She's
Yeah,
a
but somebody else gonna be ghetto. Okay, all
yeah.
right.
Mhm. Damn it! I wish. Where was it? Uh huh. Is it there? No, it's not there. Hmm. But the people are talking about those text messages. Maybe you want to start off with the text messages and then follow up with the call because
We absolutely can do that. Absolutely.
okay. But I'm looking for this thing right here. I said, well, I declare. I declare. She said, I am the king. Oh, wait. Is it this one? Oh, chat. Was it that one? No, that's not it. It's not this one. Jesus. I didn't even expect to play it, but I just thought about it because where I was like, oh yeah, she did. Oh, wait, is it this one? No, it's not that one. You know, she be killing me too, because she's always so pitiful, poor thing. Everybody is always beating up on her. So I figure let me stay, on par with what I've always done and stay on that ass.
Mhm.
Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Wait, is that it? Silverback. Wait, is it this one? No, because she had her big arms. Was fanning them. This isn't it. Yeah, that's not it. Damn it. Uh, yeah, she had her big. You know the arms that that Auntie has Thanksgiving when she's going to grab for the gravy and
Mhm.
pops down in the food.
Yep.
That's she was waving hers.
That's absolutely disgusting. But yes, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was.
Hmm.
It was it was nasty-ish.
Yeah.
Is it this one? Child. Oh no, she had on a gray t-shirt. I don't know. I'll find it some other time. Um, and if I find it while we're looking at some other stuff, I'll pull it up. But anywho, okay, so I got the text messages though. Those are right here. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna put that up for
Okay.
us.
All right.
Okay. Let me do that. Let me see here. And I'm cooking too, native.
Oh, what are you cooking, VLenore?
I'm having baked chicken with rice, broccoli. Hmm.
Wow.
Yep. I have
Wow.
to have it ready. Want to have it ready before the boss gets home.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I've got going on. What are you cooking?
I'm not cooking anything. I'm doing the VLenore show.
Nothing?
So I'm just sitting here being a good steward of the VLenore show. That is
Why? Why? You should do more. Do more with your life.
damn it, VLenore. I'm already looking for an RV, okay?
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
live this RV life. I gotta get used to not eating. Okay. I gotta get used to not taking care of myself. I gotta
what's
get used to looking rough. I gotta get used to looking pale. Y'all ain't gonna see this dark, beautiful melanin skin anymore. I'm gonna be pale. Okay. because I'm losing nutrients every day. All right.
Don't lose no nutrients.
I'm losing nutrients every day, god dog it, because that's what
Don't
it
do
takes.
that.
And all y'all bums out there cooking in your portable kitchens, right? Right? Cooking in your
No,
kitchens.
we don't have portable kitchens. That's her.
Well, you cooking in your permanent kitchens, your kitchens that don't move, huh? Huh?
Yeah, that sucks for us.
When you look out your kitchen window, you see the same shit every day, don't you, VLenore?
I do.
Huh?
I do. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Hey, Joseph Bullard. Hey, Joseph Bullard, what did you see today? The same shit you saw yesterday. Well, guess what? When I get my RV, I'm going to see something new every day. I'm going to get up and just go places. Okay? I'm going to go places, Mary Willis. I'm telling you. I'm going to be all over the place. Don't be surprised if I pop up in your neighborhood. That's all I'm saying.
You know, it's funny though. I'm sitting here thinking. So the lady wants to move around so she can have a different view every single day.
Every day.
But with all of these different views, she can't muster up any friends. Now make that make sense. What good is it to see shit in a different city, different place when you always gonna be alone looking at the shit?
She's a loner. Nobody understands her. Okay. She's like Shaft. She's like Shaft. Nobody understands her but her woman, Nesto. Shit.
Her bitch.
That's right.
Her bitch boy.
Right.
Then there's that.
And nobody understands me except for my woman, Nesto with the high-pitched voice.
Well. Hey, baptized ass. Hey, Summer Child. Oh, what you say? Dang. Wait. Summer Child said, dang, I feel so bad about my working kitchen and toilet. Yeah. If you can flush your toilet, you're a bum.
Bum.
Okay.
Bum.
If you can wash your hair on the inside of your house instead of outside with a water hose, you're a bum.
Bum.
Mm-hmm.
Bum.
Mm-hmm. If you get up and earn a living for yourself, you're a bum.
Bum.
Mm-hmm.
Bum.
Yes. Okay.
Y'all some bum. I refuse to be a bum. Okay. I refuse to be a bum. Yes, I will hang out in unsavory places. Yes, I will be behind buildings. Yes, I will be throwing away fecal matter in regular garbage cans as if that's normal. Yes, I will drink apple juice. I will drink apple juice, Mary Willis. I will, instead of water. Okay. Yes, I will drive 20 miles to get a chicken sandwich because that's the best chicken sandwich I've ever had in my life. Okay. And I will tell the manager to make sure that I get brunch for free. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be jealous of my life, VLenore. Don't hate, congratulate. I am experiencing an awakening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I will protect myself with a rusty machete that's used for cutting grass and not for defending myself. Because not only am I going to get you with the machete, I might infect you with that rust. What you gonna do then? Do you have Neosporin just around, just willy-nilly? That's right.
But I did have my tetanus shot, so I should be up to par if you cut me. Okay.
Who is it that said they didn't want me in their driveway? Hold on.
Attitude and Tylenol said, Native, if I see you charging your house in my driveway, I'm calling the cops. The white ones. Okay? The white ones. Now they're the real deal, Holyfield, and white ones. Okay.
All right. Well, I know where I'm not welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol.
I know where I'm not welcome at. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Attitude and Tylenol said I can't come there. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I'll find other driveways. I got people. What you think? I ain't got people that'll let me stay in their driveway like Joseph Bullitt? You think I can't pull up on Joseph Bullitt house?
Joseph Bullitt, can he pull up at your house and park in your driveway and charge his house?
You think I
And
can't
to
show
wash
up?
his hair in your with your hose?
I ain't got no hair. You can't. You think I can't pull up on Mary Willis? You think I can't pull up on Myretta TDC? Huh? Black but not bitter? Huh? I got driveways.
You got driveways?
I got driveways.
Well, Sonya has 4. How many do you have?
I got at least 16.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I got at least 16. All right. Say J, I'm almost positive. Okay, I can pull up on Say J. Miss Lady, I know I can pull up on Miss Lady. All right. Miss Mad About Music, definitely. Coffee's Brewing, no doubt. Okay.
None of them said this. None of them have confirmed any of this. None of
Rossi, I ain't even gotta ask. All I gotta do is just show up and show out. Okay. I mean, I'm not even worried about it. At least 16 around the country. All right. Chi-Town Libra Mo ain't gonna be a problem. You see what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, all over the place. Us, as in we seniors need love too, got nothing but love for me. I can pull up in the driveway.
I am a blueberry muffin. Said you can charge up your home at your homegirl Silverback Girl 6 house.
I don't know how to get there. Okay. I don't know how to get to her house. I don't know how to get there. I don't. And I imagine that the smell from the outside of her home would get into the inside of my RV, and I don't want that. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna smell like shit anyway until you throw out that plastic bag.
I mean, yeah, but if I pull up in front of Sylvia's house, it's gonna smell worse than that on the outside of her house. It is. Y'all ever walk up on somebody's house and it stank before you even get in there? That's her house. That's her house. Yeah, I don't want that.
Now, I wonder if it would make sense for her to get a diaper genie for real. People have joked around about it, but I'm wondering. And you know what? How do we know that she doesn't really have a colostomy bag? I'm just curious. I know she says she doesn't have one, but she lies.
I mean, we don't.
Maybe it's easier. Maybe she doesn't even have to worry about this shit, and that's why it's not important for her to have like running water and stuff in there. I'm serious.
Very true. I mean, nothing that you're saying is incorrect. That's very true.
Just the other day, actually, it was over the weekend. I ran across. There's this lady. It was either on YouTube or Instagram. I think it was on YouTube. She's probably in both places. But she is a Black woman who has a colostomy bag, and it's called Baddie with a Bag. And I was looking at her page, and she literally has a colostomy bag, and she shows it. I mean, she wears things where you can see the bag. So I had never seen the bag before. I didn't know what it looks like. It looks very small. So I guess I don't really understand how boo-boo can be in there like that.
How big you how big you thought it was gonna be?
I'm serious. It looks, I mean, I'm serious, right? For real. Look, if you were to take your hand and you were to create like a circle using both hands, like you take your index fingers and your thumbs and create a circle, that's what it looks like. It can't be much bigger than that. So how does boo-boo stay in there like that?
Huh? Where's it gonna go once it goes in?
I don't know how this works. It's called, okay, y'all gonna make me look her. I'm telling you, she's called Baddie with a Bag. Let me see if I can find it. Because she models and stuff, and she she'll have on like a bathing suit, a two-piece, and you can kind of see her bag kind of sticks up from it. It's like a thing, she's trying to help people, I guess, with their self-esteem if they have a colostomy bag. I think that's what I got out of it. Anyway, let's see.
Why you got me looking this shit up?
Look, I'm about to show you her. No, wait, where was she?
Because see, the only thing that come up for me is a bunch of women in tight clothes holding purses. Okay,
I know, but wait, I'm telling you, this lady it happened. I saw her. Wait, where's she at? Living with a colostomy bag. Okay, no, that's not her. Reaction. My reaction to the CC who make fun of my colostomy bag. Let me see. Is this her? No, that's not her. But it's small. Even this lady's bag looks small. Hold on. See, I got all this stuff pulled up and we ain't looking at none of it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. What? Real said V. Oh, I saw it on Sonya. I thought it was her eggplant. Shut up, girl. See, I'm serious though, y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the size of the bag. I'm only sure this is not the lady I was talking about, but this lady is holding up. Is this it?
Okay, yeah, no, this is something.
You see how small that bag is?
This is something I should not have looked up. Oh my God.
See that? See how small that bag is?
I
Now, how
do.
do you fit all your boo-boo in there? Especially if it's loose boo-boo.
Well, maybe it expands. Did you think of that?
But okay, but she wears it up on. She was wearing. So this is how I realized. I don't know how I came across the lady, right? But she was saying how she had on like this form-fitting dress, right? It was like a real form-fitting dress. She said, "Who says you can't wear form-fitting clothes with a colostomy bag?" At first, I thought it was a joke. And I looked, I was like, oh, so when you see her, see how small that bag is?
I do.
But that's not the lady. This ain't the lady, but for real though, it's a thing. I wish I could find the girl that I'm talking about.
They got whole lingerie lines for this. It's ostomy lingerie.
Oh, wow. Work in progress. Wait, are you here? I should have knocked before I came in the room. So, okay. Work in progress. I couldn't find you the other day. I'm so glad you're here. I thought I had accidentally blocked work in progress, child. I was like, I can't find you nowhere. Anyway. Hey. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, because you never know what we're talking about. Okay, we're talking about baddies in a bag. Okay. But thanks, girl. Thanks. She's an introvert. Huh?
I should not have clicked on this.
Why? It's a deep dive now?
Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm closing this tab out.
Did you see something nasty?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh no. Now, what I do remember, we had a whole discussion. Were you here that day? We had a whole education on ostomy bags.
I was there for that discussion. Yes, I was there.
Sanders RN broke it all the way down. Now, one thing Sanders RN did say was that shit stank. If it gets opened up or that thing spill out or something crazy happens, it stank like all get out. That's what she did say. But I just want to understand, how often do you have to change that bag? Because that seemed like a small bag for boo-boo. And if you have it on you got form-fitting clothes on, and you're saying maybe it expands, what is it going to? You're going to look pregnant if you have to boo-boo? See, you're laughing. I'm asking real serious questions.
I'm listening to your question, but I'm also like balancing that out with people that are actually answering the question in the chat.
Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't look.
So uniquely, Sonya RN says the colostomy bag is small and the stool is liquid. They can drain the bags frequently.
It's liquid, but if you got a lot of liquid, ain't it gonna spread out? Ain't it gonna puff up? That's
Then
a lot. That's a small ass bag for
Florida T-Bird says, I have a relative who has one. Yes, that's the size. You have to change the bag several times a day, kind of like changing a baby's diaper.
Wow. Okay. She's an introvert. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I saw that woman with that colostomy bag too. See? It's a black woman, and she's always like, ew, like twerking and all kinds of shit, honey. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It happened. NPR nerd. I had 2 female cousins who wore them and had men. Well, that was the thing. So we were talking about that day. I don't know if you were here then, NPR, but we talked about this. And Sanders RN said that, it's a thing. Like, of course, they can continue to have relations. And, I just wonder how that goes down too. Like the girl that I saw, her bags are black. I guess they come in different colors.
They do. I'm looking at them.
Do they really sell them on Temu? Because you
They
said
do. They do. They sell them on. You can get Temu. You can shit like a millionaire. They got them on Temu. Y'all go on Temu and search colostomy bag to see what happens. I kid you not. You can shit like a millionaire. Is it a billionaire on Temu or a millionaire?
A billionaire.
Okay, so you can shit like a billionaire if you get your colostomy bag on Temu.
Not shit like a billionaire.
Shit like a billionaire.
God. Oh my God. Work in progress. Thank you again for the super chat. I knew you love me, V, unlike Native, who always wants to send me to the furnace.
V just ain't got a furnace. That's all that is. V ain't got a furnace. That's all that is, okay? Come to my house and show out. Matter of fact, VLenore, if you
have a bell tower, but I'm not
it's coming. It's in construction. It's being constructed.
It's being built, as we speak.
As we speak. VLenore, did you know that if you go to Temu, you ain't even got to put the whole word in. Put in COLO and see what happens.
If you don't shut the hell up.
I kid you not. I'm on the Temu website right now. Y'all check it out. You ain't got to believe me. Check it out. Go to Temu.com or go in the search, put in COLO and see what happens. You ain't even got to put the whole word in. Sonya shitting like a billionaire.
My God. How many bags come in a like if you were to buy them from Temu?
That's an awesome question. You can get a 20-pack for $21.72.
So that's $1 a bag.
Here's another 20-pack. It's in neutral colors, okay, meaning white people. All right.
What the other ones were in what color? Black or white?
These were kind of a dark brownish, but these are a 20-pack for $20.40. They have a 5-star rating. Okay.
Okay.
Here's these are 20-piece disposable 1-piece colostomy bags. Another 20-pack for $26.97. Ms. Jackson, if you're nasty. Let's see, we got some 22. Okay, 22 for $26.77. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we're getting answers. Hold on 1 second though. Dimples Wimples, thank you so much for the super chat. Ostomy equals Oliver per Nesto.
Wow.
What's that? Wait, Oliver. What's that? What's the is that a joke is that from something recent?
I don't know what Nesto said about a colostomy bag. I have no idea.
Jesus. Clear Ashes said, so it's not always full. It's not a diaper, and you simply just change the bag as needed. You use deodorant gel inside the bag, which neutralizes the odor.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Thank you, Clear Ashes. Clear Ashes, please don't. I hope you're not. I don't think you are offended by our foolishness. So honestly, most of what I'm saying is legit questions. Like when I saw the lady with her, it intrigued me. Like I really started looking at several of her videos and stuff. And she was just kind of the whole thing about her channel is like you can have a normal life and you can be bad, you know. She's like really curvy and cute and all of that stuff. Wait, hold on, wait. What'd she say? Black but not better said, VLenore, you have to spell it out. He said the lawyer's name was Oliver and spelled it O-V. Oh, I remember that. I know what you're talking about now. Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
do remember that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I forgot all about that. I did.
Yeah. I just heard that not too long ago, as a matter of fact. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Can you talk to them for a second? I just need to make sure my chicken, because we've been out here already for 42 minutes. Okay.
We
My
have.
chicken is almost, I can smell it. So let me just go check on it real quick. You talk to the people. I'll put a load of clothes in the wash, and then I'm gonna mop the floor, and I'll be right back. Okay.
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 All right. Hi everybody. Hope you're doing well on this evening. Listen, y'all. Mary Willis said I need to have $300 for her electricity. What deals are we making for me to come pull up in my RV? Because I really need places to go. All right. I'm only gonna be there at night. Okay. So I'm not gonna be there all day hanging out with y'all. Okay. So, I'm not gonna hang out with you and the fam. Okay. I'm gonna be there at night. Now, it would be nice if I could partake in some dinner. That would be awesome. But mainly I just need water to take a shower, water to flush the toilet, and I don't have hair, so I don't have to worry about washing. So is anybody willing to do that for, I don't know, 150, 100, $150, $170, $100? Can I get $100? What about $100? Can I get somebody $100 to be in the driveway just at night? All right. Listen, you ain't even got to fix like a fancy meal, like salt and pepper tresses. All I want is like maybe a sandwich or so, thrown in there for the $100. I'm just trying to make the best of this thing, and I'm trying to see the world. I want to wake up and see something different every day. Every day, where do I want to go? What do I want to be? What am I going to do today? I want that experience. So, $100, $100. Can I get? What about $100? TDC says I charge $700 a night, bologna sandwiches included. For $700 a night, TDC, I can literally go to a damn DoubleTree. Okay, can you work with me, TDC? I'm just saying, unless you're offering like the full spread, like I can park, come inside, bathe, eat, everything, access to the kitchen. That's the only way that's worth the $700. TDC, damn, y'all taxing, y'all are taxing. I am a blueberry muffin says I'll make you some nibblers. Really? You'll make nibblers? I don't even know what nibblers are. That's a Dre thing.
What are nibblers?
I have no idea what a nibbler is. But I do know that Dre likes the nibblers.
Right. That's right. The nibbler, yeah, his little nibbler meal or whatever he got.
Right.
Or Zaxby's or whatever you said.
He eats at Zaxby's.
Okay.
He eats at Zaxby's. And while he's talking to Nesto, he orders his nibblers. He orders a number one. Okay. And then he gonna throw in some nibblers on the side. Because that's not enough food. The number one is not. No, it's not. Okay. Now, while you were gone, VLenore, I was trying to establish where I could go and set up the RV at, and who would charge me what, right? Do you know TDC, who I thought I was cool with? TDC said $700 a night, and I would get bologna sandwiches. That's not right.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
I'm just saying.
No one should ever have to eat bologna. Not anymore.
No one. It's 2025.
Exactly. If you're not in jail, you shouldn't have to eat the bologna sandwiches.
It should be reserved just for jail.
And if you are in jail, don't eat the bologna sandwich. Just don't do it, damn it. Don't do it.
I'm just trying to understand why y'all can't let me stay, in the driveway for $100. It's $100.
Oh, now it's $100. So you're willing to wait a minute. So you think that these people The 16 that you claim to have that are
16.
willing to allow you in their driveway,
Mhm.
you mean to tell me that you're only willing to pay them $100 when
Okay.
Sonya's paying a whole whopping 300?
She requires more maintenance, and since TDC's offer, that number went down to 15. Okay.
$15?
No. The number of
Oh,
people went
15
down to
people.
15 because
Oh.
I thought me and TDC was better than this. Okay. So no, it's no longer 16. It's now 15. No, thank you, TDC.
Well, Miss Piggy Braxton said, Native, I will charge you $634,981.15 to plug up at night. Give you 1 chicken, a waffles dinner a day, 2 bottles of purified water, 8 ounce, and 1 wash rag to brush your tooths with. Okay? But you must sign a lease.
The fuck?
Oh, no.
Okay, so 14 people. I got 14 people, okay, that I can pull up on. All right. 2 of them have been eliminated.
Wait, Sisbo Creation said a fried bologna sandwich won't hurt nobody. Yeah, fried, maybe. Maybe then it's edible. Shit, the window sills don't even get hot enough these days.
I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. I'm down to 14. I had 16, and 2 of them got eliminated.
Like when
I don't know
I
what I'm
said,
gonna do.
14 good players.
14 good players. That's all I got left. That's all I got left. Because Piggy Braxton is outrageous tonight. That is absolutely outrageous. My God, I ain't doing that.
We're gonna give you some chicken and a waffle.
Did you see that price? Unless she bad with commas, that price is ridiculous.
Maybe the chicken and the waffles are slamming.
No, I'm good. I'm good. 14. So I got 14 people. Now, Mary Willis did say 300. I'll meet Mary Willis's offer. Okay, so 300 is okay. But what I'm really trying to pay out here is $100. Anybody want $100? Anybody want $100?
Okay. Wait. I Revive says $75 includes a plate of whatever we're eating. Okay.
Okay, I Revive. You still in the mix? So I got a solid 14 right now. I got a solid 14.
But depending upon where she's from and depending upon who her ancestors are, they might cook all sorts of things you're not interested in. You know, other parts of the world, they eat rats and roaches and all kinds of shit. Cat, they eat all kinds of dog. They eat all kinds of things in other parts of the world. We don't really know our Revives like that. You know,
that's true. That's true.
She could be half whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. Check Me Boo said, come to the boot, Native. I got 5 acres you can stay on for free. Sounds good.
Okay.
But I can't promise that my old aunties won't be knocking on door.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you have a black bag with toys in it?
Look, Check Me Boo, I'm gonna have to consider that. Okay. I love the free part. The knocking on the door part is kind of scary. Okay.
Well, it depends. I mean, look, you got to earn your keep. So my question is, do you have a bag with toys? If you ain't got the toys, you might need that liquid V, if nothing else, when they come a knocking. Because ain't nothing in life for free. I'm just saying.
I might have to negotiate a meal. Okay, Check Me Boo. I might have to negotiate a meal with you because I think some food would be necessary. Okay. Whew. Y'all making it.
What you doing for them though? That's the question.
It depends on the meal. Okay.
Depends on the meal?
And it depends on how many aunties we talking about. And when you say old aunties, right?
Uh-huh.
How old we talking?
I don't know. Maybe 10, 15 years older than you, like Shirley and Nesto. Just saying.
Oh man. I don't mind. Look, I'll entertain. You know what I mean? I'll entertain. I will have Wi-Fi and a SIM card. Okay. So I don't mind entertaining. I really don't. So there's
Look,
that.
CJ said, "What? What's wrong with the cougars knocking on your door? You know they got you on the collards, cornbread, fried chicken, shit for that uh meal. Are they any uncles over there? Because if they cook like that, I might have a parking space for them. Okay, I'm just saying." Anywho, okay, let's get into these text messages. We can get caught up on RV life. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right.
I haven't done this in a minute.
You should warm up.
Let me just warm up for a quick second. Okay. Let me get into this Nesto character. This guy is really a piece of shit, so I have to change into piece of shit mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Me.
Mm,
Me.
mm.
Me. I need you to listen to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bingo. 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 Them folk, them folk, them folk, them folk, them folk. I don't know them folk, them folk, them folk, them folk. Who them folk? Them folk, them folk. I don't know them folk, them folk, them folk, them folk, them folk.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's
So,
it. You're good.
I
What
think
about if they want to listen? What's going to make them listen to you?
they need to listen to you. I don't know why they won't listen to you. They need to listen to you. I don't know why they won't listen to you.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm good.
Okay. You're ready.
All right,
Now
I'm ready.
you're ready.
All right, all right, all right.
All right.
All right, here we go. Here we
Okay.
go.
Mhm.
Good morning, my love. God, capital G is coming for sure.
Good morning, babe. Yes. Power source good. Checking the other issues. It was probably not grounded at house. Checking generator. Smiling face. Miss you.
Okay, babe. Thanks for letting me know you're okay. Missing you too. How's your day going?
Going great. Good morning. Going to fix all my issues. Wait, GM? Oh, maybe she meant GM. GM? GM? Oh, the general manager. Okay. GM going to fix all my issues. Didn't have to go crazy black lady on him. LOL. So I'm good. Headed to park. The drive back was triple the time. Nonstop accidents. The whole trip back. So I'm going to rest. Call me still. Smiley face.
Okay. Good morning, my love. Bunch of exclamation points. Smiley face.
Smiley face. I love you forever. Good morning. Miss you.
How's your day going?
Going great. No issues. The bed is comfortable. Finally. Love it. Parked at the water. Missing you.
Can't wait.
I know. Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. Babe, it's coming.
Good morning, my love. Freedom is coming soon. God, capital G's willing.
Uh-oh.
I love you. Smiley face, smiley face. Have a good day. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, explanation point. Meant that shit.
I mean he did. Good morning, babe. Send money. I love you more. Smiley face.
I got it today. Thank you. Smiley face.
Video call me now if you can.
As long as I keep my faith aligned with my future, God, lowercase g, will take care of the rest. Understanding faith and knowing that God, lowercase g, really has me. You made a statement. The right people are watching. If it lines up with God, lowercase g, I have no worries. I'm proud of you. Every day, your new journey inspires me with more hope each and every day. That's the fuel to my drive! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, smiley face.
I love you. Yes, bring everything to the light. Innocent babe.
Have a wonderful night, babe. Love you. Smiley face.
Good morning. She has power. Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. Yay! Rough patch over. Love you. Smiley face.
Good morning, my love. Freedom is coming soon. God, capital G's willing. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, explanation point.
It's you.
Really?
Yeah.
I love you. Smiley face, doing you. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
I love you for me. Smiley face. Took your advice. Parked in the shade. LOL. Smiley face. Can we stop there for a second, though? Why does anybody have to tell this old ass bitch to park under a tree when your inverter is missing and you can't run your air all the time? Like, duh.
She apparently thought that because she was inside of it, that the sun would bounce off of it and it wouldn't affect her. So if it's 98 degrees outside, it's perfectly fine to be 94 degrees inside. That's what she thought. Because, that's how heat works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's so weird. Like when he told her, "Why don't you park in the shade?" And then later on, when he called back, and she said, "Yeah, I took your advice and I parked in the shade." Like, bitch, somebody had to tell you
That's
that?
like
So
that's like somebody saying, the food will be better if you cook it all the way through.
right.
I took your advice, VLenore, and I cooked that burger all the way through. It was much better than that raw shit I was eating.
Yeah, yeah. Jeez, these people are so weird. But go ahead.
LOL, LOL, smiley face, smiley face. Today was good, smiley face. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. It's a new week. Smiley face with a bunch of chins.
You stupid. Good morning, love. The start of a great day.
Good morning, my love. Yes. A great start to a wonderful day. Love you. Freedom is coming soon, God. Capital G's willing. Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
He mean this shit
He
today.
mean this shit. I ain't never seen this many explanation points in my life. Oh my God. Oh my God. Faith is not what you see, it's what you believe. I believe in God, lowercase g, in Jesus as my Savior. Freedom is coming. My freedom will be restored. That's what my Lord and Savior told me. Explanation point. Explanation point. Explanation point. Explanation point.
As you should. Explanation point, smiley face. It's important to you. It gets you through good times and bad. Freedom is coming because the truth will be exposed.
How's your day going? I just saw Trump pardon the Kersley.
Oh, God.
The reality show family, they got convicted last year on federal charges for millions.
Mm-hmm.
And I've sitting here for 3 years. Something wrong with this picture for real. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
First and foremost, it's the Chrisleys, not the fucking Kersleys. There's that. Okay.
Okay.
The next thing is it's a federal case and not a state.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing, I believe it has to do with their fucking taxes.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And while that is illegal and wrong, it wasn't like they were stealing from random motherfuckers out here in these streets and marrying everybody and screwing around with people and touching folks who don't want to be touched and all kinds of shit, like and downloading pictures and stuff. It's very different situation.
Right. And don't forget, out here claiming to be a hair professional and got cuckaburls in that kitchen. That kitchen looks awful. That kitchen looks awful. If there's a reason why he should stay in, it's because of that kitchen. Trump don't understand black hair like that. Yes. Trump know real kitchens. He don't understand that kitchen is in the back of Nesto head. So if there's a reason for this Negro to be in jail, it's because of that.
Yeah, I agree. Because I think his name is Todd, right?
Todd Chrisley.
Todd Chrisley would never walk around with his hair like that. I'm just saying.
Hell no, Todd Bridges wouldn't walk around with his hair like that. Okay, you want to talk about Todds? Okay. James Todd, also known as LL Cool J, would not walk around with his shit. There isn't a Todd out there.
Nope.
That would walk around with his Todd Hankerson, who lives down the street. Okay, he ain't even famous. Would not walk around with no shit like that in the back of his head, VLenore. I'm just saying, there isn't a single Todd that would walk around like that. Not a one.
No, not a single one. But you know what I thought about now that we're on the subject? If I believe that that's what maybe he and Sylvia have in common, because it's giving that picture. It's giving this. And Sylvia's hair gives this. When it's combed, that's what her hair is giving.
I don't know why that picture makes me laugh. I have no idea.
Because it's real. It looks like their hair. Okay. Anyhow, okay, it's my turn or you?
Yeah, no, I just did. Exclamation points wore me out.
All right, I know that's right. Yay! I'm glad he did. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Love them. He understands how flawed and corrupt the system is. But the devil that wrongs the innocent is no joke. People don't give a fuck until it hits their house. Think about your situation and how no one spoke up. You can't stay quiet if you're lied on. The devil controls the narrative. How dare that Satan and Satan's spawn would be out here talking about somebody else? Are you serious right now?
Yeah. All kind of pots calling kettles black and
oh my God. That don't even make good sense for her to even say no crazy shit like that. And talking about the devil, I thought she don't even know God. She believe the devil, but she don't believe in God.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. That's correct. Yeah. Absolutely.
Very interesting.
The devil is a cockroach next to God, lowercase g. I don't care what anybody say about the prayer circle and the prayer warriors. God, lowercase g, is real. Not real enough for me to capitalize that shit, but it's real. The hellhounds are the devil's cockroaches. He must have seen a cockroach.
He probably sees them all the time. But
So I'm keeping my head up high all the way around the board. I'm shinning my trumpet for
Huh?
St. Peter to open the gates of freedom. You stay sweet and true to what you believe in. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation motherfucking point.
Lord, we know that. But in this moment, the devil is out here strong. People have moved so far from good. They accept the evil as the norm, unaware at the same time, the government being the biggest issue. The Clintons and Obama have screwed this country along with Bill Gates and Fauci. It's all coming out. Can't wait for your situation to be done. This woman is a damn fool.
What did Obama do? Like
Yep.
Obama caught a stray.
He's
What
black.
Obama
He was born black. That's the problem.
What did Bill Gates do besides create like one of the worst web browsers ever in the world? I mean, like what did he do? I mean, like who the fuck uses Internet Explorer or whatever the fuck they changed it to?
I hate it when my shit defaults over there. I hate that shit.
Oh my God. I'd be looking at it like, what the fuck is this? I mean, like, no, it's absolutely awful. But besides build one of the worst browsers on the internet, what did Bill Gates do?
All I know is look, Microsoft products for the most part are pretty damn good. I mean, I like them. And they have given a lot to education. But outside of that, I don't know what and he cheated on his wife. But outside of that, I don't know.
I didn't get why Bill Gates caught a stray. Now Bill Clinton,
right.
But
why did catch a stray? Because he black? Because he black?
I don't know what Obama did. Fauci, what did Fauci do besides be a damn doctor? I mean, what did he do to the country? To the whole country? What did he do? I don't know. I get confused sometimes because, you know, I'm black and I don't want to be accused of screwing up the country because pretty soon it'll be Native tribe. He screwed up the country too. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Yeah. I got you.
Because all I do every day is be black. That's all I do.
That's a problem, though.
Every day.
That's a problem.
It will. God, capital everything. Will I believe, smiley face, the same way you believe in me. I love you for sure and forever. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
That I do. Exclamation point. Smiley face. Love you more.
Good morning, my love. Happy new day. God, capital G is good all the time. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation motherfucking point. Enjoy your day, love. You. Oh, wait, hold on. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, love you. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Yes. That's you.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Okay. I love that pic. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, and smiley face.
Let's take a pause for a second. Can you imagine? I'm sure whatever picture she sent him, you can rest assured that shit is filtered down to the ground. Now, how effective are these filtered down pictures when all you got to do is pick up the fucking FaceTime and see the shit we see? Is he really feeling like, does he feel motivated and he really enjoys those pictures when he knows that don't look like her?
Well, VLenore, we know what he says when he sees said pictures, don't we? You know what he says when he sees these pictures?
No, what's he say when he sees the picture?
Mama.
Oh yeah,
that's true. Mama, you know. Yeah. That's what he says whenever he see them that old ass face with them bags under her eyes, sweating like a 5-day mule. Yeah, she just mama. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's true. Because when he sees her, he says, "You got a whole bunch of water on your face."
Got a whole bunch of water on your face. So that's what he says.
That's true.
You know, so it just reminds him of his mom. Matter of fact, when he gets her pictures, he probably has that same dude come over and sing to him in his cell.
Yeah,
it's not only the soundtrack to Soul Food, the movie, it's also the soundtrack to Nesto's life in jail.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Good morning, love. Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. A great day. I always find fun things to do now. Loving my new chapter. Okay, stop. This bitch doesn't do anything ever. So why are we to believe that she is suddenly doing shit now that she's living in a car? The fuck?
Oh my God. What
Why did you have to start now that she's living in a car? Now she's gonna do fun things by herself? Please.
I need details, right? I need to know what the fuck the fun things are that she's doing, because so far everything she's described sounds miserable as fuck. Nothing she said so far has sounded fun. She drove 20 miles to get a chicken sandwich. She was accosted by 2 white women who did not expect a black woman to be riding in an RV. She got free brunch for driving the 20 miles. She hangs out behind Walmart.
I think that the ladies, though, were black ladies that saw her and thought that she was, I think they were actual black women, black women.
Okay,
they didn't expect to see another old black woman and driving an RV.
Right. So let me ask you this, VLenore. Have you noticed a trend in her stories that she knows how old everybody is? Yeah. How the fuck she know how old they was? One was 70 and one was 80. Just had her 80th birthday.
Right.
When she met the crazy man in Walmart who was trying to buy some shoes, he was about 40 something years old. How she know everybody's age when she tell a story?
I mean, TDC said going to the oops, I just missed it. Hold on. TDC said going to the Walmart on the river is her fun. But here's my thing though. Like she's making this point to say that she gets to see a new view. So if all you're doing is driving around watching other people have fun, how much fun is that? I don't get it.
She said she went by the food trucks and it was like a baby carnival. Fuck is a baby carnival? Food trucks is a baby carnival.
Yeah, the thing is, like, so here where we are, there's a every Friday they do food trucks, you know, usually all Mexicans, you know. And they do have, you know, the table set up. It's like a thing, like every Friday night, all the food trucks are out. Like, okay, we went and got our food. We walked around until it was time for our food to be ready. We got our food, we left. Okay. If we had stayed there, I don't think we would have had any more fun. There wouldn't have been nothing extra going on. I don't understand what this girl, what is she doing? What is she doing?
Apparently, you don't know how to enjoy the baby carnival. Okay. Apparently, VLenore, you don't know how to enjoy the baby carnival, because she said that not only is it a baby carnival, but the food trucks move. Did you know that if you had
what you mean they move?
Well, you know, they drive away and come back. Did you know that food trucks did that? Did you know that if you had a food truck? You
mean they don't just stop there and stay there forever? They give up at the end of you know, when they're done, they just drive off?
Hell no, they don't just stay right there. See, you thinking about bum restaurants. See, bum restaurants stay in the same place and they serve the same customers. But see, these trucks right here are not bum restaurants. These are bum. See, the bum restaurants, that's what y'all bum y'all bum asses eat at. See,
Mhm. Mhm.
she likes her food to move. She likes to chase her food. You see what I'm saying? The
Right.
food trucks move, damn it, because they are not bum restaurants.
Right.
That's right.
Right. D-Dub says she's parking lot pimping. Okay? Not parking lot pimping. And
Mm-hmm.
and this is true. Work in progress saying everyone tries to talk to her. Like, isn't that interesting? Everybody needs her help. Everybody needs her to help them buy shoes. Everybody needs her to help them do this. Everybody stops and compliments her on that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, we believe
Yeah.
none of this. We believe none of it.
And everybody that tries to talk to her, she makes sure she makes a mental note of their age, so that way when she tells Nesto, she could tell Nesto how old they fucking were. Okay, because I find it hard to believe, black or white, that two women were so interested in the driver of this RV that they were like, "Hey, oh my God, it's a black woman! Holy shit!" No, I don't. I don't believe that happened.
Right.
I don't.
Check Me Boo says she work in the parking lot. That's what I think too. I don't understand the benefit of this portable house if she ain't trying to work from home, if you will. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mm-mm. Aquarius Bay say if Sonya's mouth is open, she is lying. She does nothing but listen to YouTube comments and wait for Nesto to call or text. She is lying about what she's doing and her enjoyment being alone to save face. Yeah, she's always alone. She's always alone. Even when she's living with people, she's alone, right?
Mhm.
But now she wants us to think that being alone in this vehicle is somehow the life, and we're all jelly.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's got the baby carnivals. Okay. I ain't never been to a baby carnival before. Okay. I've been to Mardi Gras. I've been to French Quarter Fest. I've been to Jazz Fest. I've been to major carnivals. Okay. I ain't never been to a baby carnival before. So, that would be a new experience for me. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Baby, I don't get it. Anyway, good morning, love. A great day. I always find fun things to do now, loving my new chapter. Thanks, babe. That's how simple dressing and hair are now. It's the best. Okay. I don't mean to stop after every comment, but
Yeah.
I want to understand how she dresses now that she lives in the RV is different than how she dresses when she's at home in the bum ass apartment laying on the couch. I want to know what her hair looks like now with a bun up on top of her head versus when she lives in her bum ass apartment and sleeps on her bum ass couch and she's running around with bum ass ponytails in her head. I want to understand what the difference is. I don't get it.
I don't know. It's probably worse. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Hello.
She might need to go from butterscotch to clown to patches, because I'm pretty sure she's losing some hair somewhere along the way.
Child, she already has alopecia.
Patches. Patches. That's her new name, y'all. Patches the clown.
Okay.
Yes, it looks good on you. The new chapter. Smiley face, whole bunch of chins. Love the happy freedom. You good?
Hey, I'm great. Came in early. Had a great day. Came in from where? You in your car. You in
And
your car. You live in your car. You ride around in your car. You what? Where came in where?
look, and if you ain't got no restrictions, right? Why would you come in early? If you
Hello.
having so much fun at baby carnivals and behind the Walmart, right? You having so much fun. You having big fun with the wretched, okay? Like Vanessa was. You
Mm.
out here having big fun with the wretched, okay?
Mhm.
Now, why would you
Mhm.
come in early? I'm just saying. Why would you come
Somebody
in
was at the door with the couch facing it, waiting. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Claire wasn't playing that night.
Okay.
Nah, Vanessa, you wanted to go have big fun with the wretched.
Yes. Yes. And they both were sitting at that there door with that couch turned around, legs crossed. That was hilarious.
Wait.
Okay. It's you.
That's good, babe. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
How are you feeling today? Here you go.
Here we go. Y'all knew it was coming. Y'all knew a paragraph was coming from this ninja. Here we go. I'm feeling great sitting here starting my morning and seeing your pictures inside your rig. I got an unexpected visit from an angel yesterday to keep me encouraged, and that God, lowercase g, still has his hands on me and to keep my faith. I told them about the hellhounds and they started laughing because I sounded stupid. And as I saw Trump pardon Larry Hoover, an NBA young boy, also Kersley couple. They have one hell of a daughter. They do their job with that. I'm trying to get my wind up so I can blow this trumpet. Nesto, stop talking like that around other grown men.
They gonna make you practice.
Okay? Stop it, Nesto.
They gonna make that nigga practice blowing.
Stop it, Nesto.
He gonna blow him for real.
You practicing getting your wind up so you can blow some shit in you and man, stop it. Now, when something happened to you, don't be coming out here talking about it's our fault. All right. When you get violated, don't come running back to us. Okay. That's a nice spot you're sitting on in the waterfront. I see the white boys getting creative and innovative, sitting in an old time tub. There's still some positive people out there. I'm still working on myself as being more humble and keeping peace in my heart. Because the way that lady police set me up from day one is going to come out even more that I wasn't lying going on 4 years. They were the ones that Rico me with their corruption. I remember when I was in the back of the patrol car, she dropped me off at the jail. When I bond out, I could pick up all my property. My telephones will be in my property at the station, but yet she used it against me. You can't find with your innocence being mad and angry. You can start being forgiven. I have already done that because that fake smile she had when she was booking me in and said, good luck. That's when I knew she was setting me up. Go back to that old song that they say, smiling in your face by the old backstabbers. Because see, y'all OJs would have had a hyphen there. So there's the O's backstabbers.
So let me understand this. I just want to make sure I understood what he was really saying. He's saying that when he was in the back of the car, patrol car, and she dropped him off at jail. They took all, he said, well, all he says here, wait, let me, okay, just so we're on the same page. Okay, I want to get right in here. This is it's throwing me off a little bit.
Okay.
I want to follow, but it's hard. Wait. Okay. So he says here, because the way that lady police set me up from day one is going to come out even more that I wasn't lying going on 4 years. They were the ones that recalled me with their corruption. Okay. I remember when I was in the back of the patrol car. She dropped me off at the jail. When I bond out, I could pick up all my property. My telephones will be in my property at the station. But yet she used it against me. I'm very confused.
So here's what he's saying, VLenore, because see, you have to understand that Ernesto is a very deep brother. He thinks deeply and he speaks profoundly. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So here's what he's saying.
This part right here that's got me. Okay, I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what he's saying is that Officer Fields told him that he would be able to get his phones back when he bonded out.
Right.
But instead, they used the phones as evidence against him when they went through and found all the, questionable texts, as Sonya likes to say. So basically, that's when he knew it was a setup, when they took his evidence and used it as evidence. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I thought he was saying, but I don't understand. That's what I thought he was saying.
Yeah. He's saying that that's when he knew it was a setup, because see, he's saying that because Officer Fields, so Nesto is so simple. All you got to do is smile at him and he trusts you like a little puppy. You know what I mean? Like he gonna eat out your hand because he trusts you because you smiled at him. But oh no, he dare reference the Oge. Okay. The backstabbers, right? Because see, they smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabber. See, he's equating his situation. You see what I'm saying? To the Oge. The Oge. She's a backstabber, even though the police routinely lie to you and are allowed to lie to you in order to obtain
lie to him. But this is not a lie. He can pick up his shit when they let him out. They didn't lie. And the problem is now the one reason why they cannot let him have his shit when he gets out this time is because Sonya already came and got his shit. Do you see what I'm saying? Where's the lie?
The lie is that I can pick it up without you going through my stuff.
But she didn't say that.
She inferred it when she smiled at him.
Oh,
the inference from the smile. That's why the smile is important. That's why he mentioned Gerald Levert's group, the Oge. Okay, they smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. See the inference. She didn't say that, but when she smiled at him and said, "You'll be able to get your stuff back at this," she did not say, "I'm gonna go through. I've been investigating you for all this time, and I got your phone, your most personal item." That would probably clear up a lot of the things I've been investigating, and I'm going to look through it. She never said that, VLenore, and that is a betrayal.
Oh God. Okay, so there's the betrayal.
That's it.
Okay, I got you. Miss Piggy Braxton said, plot twist. Officer Fields is Sheridan's godmother. She took a bribe from Steve Harvey to set Nesto up so that Fonnie Willis could run for president of Fulton County and take over NASA. Boom. Mic drop. Yep.
That is no worse than anything Sonya has come up with this far. It's not. It's just not.
Oh God. And let's be clear. Sonya, we don't believe that your whole family moved out of Georgia. We know that they're all still in Atlanta, and you're just, I don't know, maybe you went to Florida for a hot second and you're doing a little tour, I guess, because you ain't got no friends and nowhere to go. And that's that. And we don't think that you're having a blast in your RV. We know you don't have any friends. We know you're too lazy to have fun. I mean, we're just not impressed, Sonya. We're not. And we know you're watching.
Did you peek at what I sent you over on Instagram?
When? Today?
Yeah, just about an hour ago.
Oh no. Shit, hold on.
Just peek over at it and look at that last name and tell me if it looks familiar to you.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't even notice that you gave me this. I'll change the thing. But wait a minute. Okay. Oh.
Do that look like Atlanta or does that look like somewhere else?
Well, it says at the top, serving Metro Atlanta.
Okay, that's all. I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't saying she lying. Okay.
But she is lying.
But she kind of lying. Okay, all right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I just want to show you that.
Yeah.
Because how easy would it be if he wasn't there to take that down?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I didn't realize you had sent me the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll change that. Okay. Ooh. So, well, we can't say.
I mean,
it's up to you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can, but
actually, can I show out? Hey, don't have me load this shit up. I'll load it right on up for the people. Let me look. I can load it up. All we know is look like she might be on the tour, but Tomas look like he's still in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tomas is still in Atlanta. Hold on, let me throw that bad boy up in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these people, they think we fools just because I don't know what they used to dealing with.
We do know what they're used to dealing with. Yes, we do.
We've
heard Quentin, and we've heard everybody that know Nesto. So we do know what they're used to.
Look, the fact that Quentin is a sovereign citizen.
Thank you.
That alone is problematic. Okay.
You know what's funny about that? I was watching some sovereign citizen stuff today, which, by the way, if you all really want to laugh, y'all really, really, really want to laugh, pull up sovereign citizen cop cam and on YouTube, and you will never stop laughing. But I thought it was kind of funny. Now I've moved on to the sovereign citizens in court, like the Zoom courts.
Oh, really? Because I was doing Zoom courts all day yesterday. I was looking for a good one to come out here with, but go ahead.
And let me tell you what I found. And if you watched any of these sovereign citizens in court, what I thought was kind of funny that reminded me of Sonya was that they harp on jurisdiction. Mm-hmm. And if you remember, that's what Sonya was talking to Nesto about. That lets me know that she gets all this stuff from Quentin. When she was like, jurisdiction, it's all about the jurisdiction. They can't just take you. It has to be within the jurisdiction. And when you watch these sovereign citizens in court, that's all they yell at the judge, and the judge be like, this guy in Detroit said that the judge did not have jurisdiction over him because she was only the judicial has jurisdiction. She said, I am the judicial. I'm a judge.
This is the judicial branch, fool. This is why we're talking.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she get it honest. Mm-hmm. Now I wonder, is Quentin older or younger than her?
I don't know.
Actually, I take that back. I think I know. I think Quentin is probably the brother that my friend knows, actually. I think which would make him younger than her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this. My mouse is not. Did you do something with my mouse?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
You sure? Because
last week I did. Last week. That was last week.
I was gonna say, because whenever you touch a mouse, it gets crazy. Now my mouse don't want to cooperate.
No, that was last week.
Next time, put shit back the way where it's supposed to be.
Sorry.
Fuck,
I thought I did, actually. I thought I did. Oh, and I got some of your lemonade too.
What?
Sorry.
No wonder it was running low.
Yep. It was good too.
Man. Okay, wait a minute. I ain't trying to be funny, but my mouse is not mouthing. Hold on. Let me undo some stuff. Hold on. And do it back.
I am a blueberry muffin. I don't sound suspicious. I admitted to the whole thing.
He did it.
I'm forthcoming. Forthcoming is the word that you want. I'm forthcoming with it. I'm a blueberry muffin. I admitted that I did it. I messed with the mouse and drunk some of the lemonade. It was
okay. I'm trying to be funny, but my damn mouse, it doesn't want to move where I want it to move. And I think it's because it doesn't really like the fact that I'm using it, because it doesn't go with this Mac. Have you noticed that my lives have been decent? There's no problems really.
Mm-hmm.
But now the mouse won't work. Y'all, I can't get over there.
So
what am I do? I just unplugged it and plugged it back.
What kind of mouse are you using with the Mac?
One you ain't supposed to.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, pretty much.
I need you to be in compliance with the Mac. Okay. Macs do not play.
They don't. They're very, very snooty.
They're fickle.
They really are. Jesus. Wait, it was going just fine, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny. I can't. How am I gonna get this back over here?
Can you use the mouse pad?
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh.
It's the VLenore show, everybody. It's live.
Yeah, there's that. Okay. So just so y'all know, if y'all were wondering if you needed a plumber, in your area and you live in the Atlanta, reach out to Tomas. Okay. All right. Tomas Durham. He's an apprentice. Okay. So it looks like he's still in the Atlanta.
Now, when you call, you might want to ask for him because you might get Furman Sanchez. Okay. Now, Furman Sanchez don't look like he playing with your shit. All right. Yeah. Furman looked like he got a plunger that could plunge the shit out of your toilet. Okay. Furman ain't playing.
He's very serious about what he does.
Furman ain't playing. Okay. Furman gonna come in there and be like, where is this stuffed up toilet? Is it in the back? Or is it in the front? I have come to unplug your toilet. Are you ready for me now? My name is Furman. Come on, Tomas. Let's just go and unplug this toilet. All right, then. I get we're going back here and plug in the toilet. That's how I think Tomas talks.
Now, is it me or does Eric Mitchell look like he could be Tomas's daddy?
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Wow. Eric Mitchell looked like he would be attracted to Sylvia.
Oh God! Really? Say they so.
Eric Mitchell looked like he would be attracted to Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Hey girl. Hey big girl. Hey big girl. Come over here. Hey big girl. Won't you back it up? I want you back it up. Hey you guys, I met a guy that's a plumber. His name is Eric, and I think he likes me. His name is Eric, you guys. Hey you guys, his name is Eric, and he can unplug my toilet. I've been waiting for someone to do that.
Sensible Creations, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Miss Piggy Braxton, experienced cougar cat. I'm not experienced cougar cat. Jesus. Let me see. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Hey, the only eggshell loves. Hello, Feed Me Style members. First Man Native. Not First Man. Mods in chat. Hey, Shell. That First Man. Okay, wait. Let me get back over here to that. Okay, cool. Beans. All right. Let me take these people down. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if Eric Mitchell could be Tomas's daddy. Okay. And put a 2 in the chat if Sonya made it with wolves. I don't know.
Put a 2 in the chat if Tomas looked like if Sonya let her mustache grow out. Because that would have looked like to me. Tomas got edges. Tomas got a straight hairline. But I promise you in the face, he looked like if Sonya grew out her mustache. If she just let it grow and quit shaving that shit off. Yeah, see all the tools coming in, V? You see all the
Oh my
tools?
God.
You see
Oh
all the tools?
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Black man, I
Y'all,
better say Eric look like little Daryl. He do. My name little Daryl. Leave me alone and show me where your toilet at.
I'm telling you. He looked, I'm telling you, whatever. They look, yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and share this. We have the last part of the explosive interview that took place last April. When a motherfucking gangster called into the Silverbacks show for a whole interview. And we're here for it. Okay. It's explosive. Okay. He set the record straight. Okay. And then they set his ass straight with a Rico. Okay. Immediately following the call. Okay. I just want y'all to know that if you missed it.
This the wrong call, V.
Huh?
This the wrong call.
Well, that's why I asked you. It says right there, Showtime #2. That's why I was asking you.
You see the top part? Where
Yeah.
it says
This
Nesto's
part
part
one.
call, YouTube part 1. Yeah, we on part 2.
So that's what I was asking. Okay.
So
Okay.
there's two different part 2s. There's this call number 2, but then there's a part 2 where she continues because we did this.
Okay. Okay. And that's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me hold on there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Because that's why I was confused. I was like, well, wait a minute. I thought we finished the whole video.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I was asking that. Okay, so let
Okay.
me go back.
So we got that mixed up, y'all. We make mistakes. Damn. Sorry. Shit.
Wait a minute. Let me go.
Hey, if y'all still have that mental picture of Eric Mitchell in your head, I'm gonna tell y'all who he really looked like. He really looks like the senator from Georgia, Pastor Raphael Warnock. That's who he really looks like.
No, he don't.
Yes, the hell he do.
Well, I guess maybe he does a little.
I'm gonna come into your house and I'm gonna unplug your toilet. Your toilet might be plugged up right now, but when I leave here, your toilet will be unplugged and you'll be able to flush all you want to.
He does preach when he's up there. I know he's a pastor, but he really do be preaching to the constituents.
Raphael Warnock, how do you feel about the meeting? The meeting went well, but I'm gonna tell you another meeting that went well. It was the Last Supper when Jesus sat with his disciples, not knowing that he was gonna be betrayed.
Hold on, I can't find it. That's what. Hold on. Chapters 3. Wait, is this the one? Because I'm looking. Call 1, 2, 3. I can't find.
It should be under. Let me see if I can find it. It should be the same thumb. I think she even used the same thumbnail. Let me see.
Damn, can you believe we've been doing this stuff for so long?
I know, it's so many damn calls, right?
I know. That's why I was like, damn. Last year, April, that's like a million moons away.
Right.
Oh my God. Shit. A lot of calls. Wade Wilson and Nesto. But that Wade, man, he came in like gangbusters.
Yeah, the Wade stuff was
yeah, it's too dark. It creeps me out. I can't find it.
Hold on, I'm about to find it. Hold on. Got you covered.
Let me find old Silverback talking about I'm ghetto. Why you doing that? I'm ghetto.
That's unbelievable.
And she was talking to like let me check to see who sent me that video. Somebody sent me the video in Instagram. And yeah, wait, no. Oh, this was something I wanted to play. Oh my God. I did want to play something. Oh, wait, it is this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Ooh, not what we're looking for. I've got something else. Oh, there's a couple things I want to play for y'all though. Native, are you here?
I am here. I'm looking.
Okay, you look. I'm gonna pull something up for y'all while Native is doing that. You know, we knew that at some point these people. Oh wait, can I do that?
Okay, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, it says this is a huge risk. Huge. I'm about to send it to you.
Okay. Instagram. Here, I'm gonna play something real quick before we get into that.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right, sent it there, and let me see where we at. We are right here.
Oh, general. Here we go. There we go.
So I sent it to your Instagram, and I sent it also to the private chat. So either one.
Okay. I want to play something though real quick. This is a nice little station break, y'all. This is hilarious. This thing right here though. Someone sent me this.
Wow.
Yeah, Lionel. She got a big ass body and some ass breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a
Why was there a silverback on top?
Yeah, Lionel. She got a big ass body and some ass breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. First, I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a
Okay. All right. So here's the thing, right?
What?
Why did they have to use Trigger Man? I am so mad that somebody from New Orleans did this. Like, that's Trigger Man all day long.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
now I got to go download that shit
I know.
and play it in my car.
I got to make sure I probably gonna get not gonna be able to monetize this shit, but it was worth it. Okay, it was fucking worth it.
Wow. Okay.
Hold on, just okay. Let me play this heifer. Hold on, real quick. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I said I was gonna come out here and play this stuff. Okay, hold on. Yep. Silverback. Mm-hmm.
I'm mad, but not mad.
Right. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So listen, y'all.
We're going to go to a field trip. We're going to visit Thug's new store, the Spider store in New York. We're going there. I'm taking you, all of y'all, on a field trip, and I'm going to travel over there, and we're going to see what they got over there, okay? I'm going to make a special trip with you guys, okay? We're going to have fun on the weekends. Y'all got it? We're going to have fun. Fun. I'm going to take you everywhere you could imagine in New York. I'm going to be a tour guide, okay? All right. When we're not doing court stuff, I'm going to be your tour guide. You tell me where you want to go, what you want to see, and I'll take you there, okay?
Girl,
You
bye.
want to see the cherry blossom? I'll take you. You want to go to the Bronx Zoo? I'll take you to the Bronx Zoo. I'm going to take you everywhere.
Oh. Let us look.
That's
Oh.
What?
Oh. Hairdresser. Can I, is it too late to vote?
She wants to go to the Bronx Zoo because that's where silverbacks are. That's where they go. That's where they roam. That's where they live. The fuck? She ain't worried about her hair. She wants to go to the zoo.
She said where I want her to go,
Yeah.
she will go. Is
Yeah.
it too late for me to vote for hairdresser?
No, I don't think it's too late, but I don't think she'll go.
Why?
Because
did you hear her? She just said, you tell me where you want me to go and I'll go. I want you to go get your hair fixed.
She doesn't want to do that because she has headbands.
Okay.
Fuck.
Right. Never fucking mind.
Okay, listen now.
Far in Africa, people in China, people in New Zealand. I'm going to be your tour guide, okay? Get it? I'm going to take you on a New York. I'm taking you to Central Park, right? We gotta try not to do the dangerous stuff, okay? But everywhere we go, I'm going to just send me an email, say, Miss Sylvia, I would like to do this. Miss Sylvia, I would like to do that. And we'll write it down, and we're gonna have field trips. Because that's what I'm known for, field trips. If you want to ride down where Diddy did his music videos, whatever, we're gonna do all that, okay? We're gonna do that. I'm gonna wear my sneakers. I'm gonna be ready to walk because we're gonna do a lot of walking. I already took y'all on the train ride. I took y'all through to transit, and we did all that already. And we're gonna do it on this channel. The other channel, we're gonna stick with the court stuff. But this channel, this is gonna be the fun channel that we get to know what's happening in New York. When does that start? We're gonna start Sunday because I get in. What time do I get in on Sunday? At 2 something, 3 something. We're gonna do that. Okay. We get in. I'll be flying into. We already saw Kennedy, JFK, right? Now we're coming in on LaGuardia, so you'll get to see the outside, what it looks like, and then Queens area and stuff like that. We're gonna go for a tour. Okay. I'm gonna take you to Queens. I'm gonna take you where Run DMC used to hang out, because I was raised with them, right? I take you to the school where LL Cool J went to, PS 118, because I went to that school too. Okay, I'm gonna take you where Bimmy and all. I'm gonna take you all to South Ozone Park. We're gonna go all of those places. Okay. We're gonna go to Brooklyn, where Biggie Small was. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta make sure you tune in here, you like, share, and all that. I'm gonna show you the rats in the train station. If I see a rat, I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see the rats. All of that. We're gonna see all that. Okay. Take you to Harlem. Taking you to Harlem. She said, "Oh, we don't talk about AirTag." Oh, Dallas did it, Miranda. Dallas did this hairstyle. Dallas did it. She braided it. She said she could redo it. So she said I laughed. So when she comes in, because she's gonna come the end of May to visit, and she's gonna redo my hair. She gonna
just so we're clear, her hair is done, Native. She already got it done. Dallas did it. Okay. Just so we're clear.
Okay.
Redo my hair.
My bad.
What'd you say?
My bad, because I could totally tell. Okay, my bad.
Listen, we almost there.
So this is gonna be my new signature look, y'all. Those who don't like it, oh well, deal with it.
Deal
It's
with
gonna be
it,
my
man.
signature because I gotta have hair that's free, that I don't have to be like, oh, my neck hurt and all that. I'm not doing that fake hair stuff. We're gonna just do this. I'm gonna wear my sneakers. We're gonna go everywhere. Random, guess what? I'm going to that spider store and we're gonna go and see what they have inside of Young Thug store. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay?
Oh, well, you know what? I'm sorry.
We're gonna go all.
we haven't
I just
been
send
there
me
yet.
the rats. I'm gonna show you the rats.
Not the part. I apologize. But I'm glad we
And I might even show you the cat. That's. I mean, never mind. I ain't gonna show you my mama's cat.
Here we go. Wait. Shit. There we go. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, this is where we got to it. Yeah, okay.
You didn't. I'm taking application. I didn't have an edible. I'm taking an application for all white people. You got to be full white. I'm only white people. You got to be lighter than me, or else I ain't gonna be your friend. Gotta be 2 shades lighter. You gotta be past this color here. I ain't gonna be your friend. Oh, with the exception of one person, that VLenore, I could never take her. She too black. Even though she light skinned, she too black. She got black ways. Oh God. Just because you look white don't mean you're white. You got black ways, VLenore. You got black ways. Really, you too. You are ghetto as heck.
That's it. I just thought I'd let y'all hear that.
Hey,
Okay.
VLenore. Do you see the look on my face in my avatar there?
Yes, I see it.
That's basically the look on my face right fucking now. Okay, right? Just so you know. Okay. Because you know what, these ignorant Negroes that associate ghetto and black get on my last motherfucking nerve. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. And she thinks that shit's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
You too black. You got black ways. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the back of your fucking house. All that bullshit all over the place. You think that shit ain't ghetto? Praise the Lord. You can't put your shit up on the wall straight. How many niggas' house you walk into where the pictures ain't straight on the wall? Hello? Ghetto queen, can't tell when your hair done, waiting for your subscribers to send you shit. Hey, VLenore, how many headbands have you received from your subscribers? I'm just wondering.
Not one.
Not one?
No.
Did they send you the neck pillow that you can put clothes in that they got from Five Below?
No.
But you the one that's ghetto.
Yeah.
You the one that's ghetto. Are you standing outside? And I'm gonna use quotes from somebody else that described this. Are you standing outside the courthouse in New York like a homeless person? Are you doing that?
No.
Okay, all right. Are you winning sweepstakes to get into the courthouse?
No.
You're not doing any of that.
No.
Let me ask you this, VLenore. When you went down to the courthouse in Atlanta, knowing that you had a warrant, did they take you to jail for a warrant when you were the courtroom blogger?
No.
That didn't happen to you?
No.
Did Big Jeff give you podcast equipment? I'm just asking.
No.
Okay, Big Jeff didn't give you podcast equipment. Let me ask you this, VLenore. You've been doing this YouTube thing for a minute. Have you ever twerked for Jesus?
No.
Okay. Would you ever twerk for Jesus on your live?
No.
Would you
No.
even play a song entitled "Twerk for Jesus"?
No.
Okay, but you the ghetto one. But you the one that's ghetto. Is that what I'm understanding? You are ghetto
That's what she said.
when everything I just described is shit that she's done.
No one gave me a stool either.
Okay, they didn't give you a stool that looks like a disc that you
Like a
that you
frisbee.
pull out that you pull out and sit on while you look like a homeless person outside the courthouse. You ain't get that from your subscribers either.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. All right. I couldn't tell. Did you need somebody to buy you a dress in order for you to go out of town? I'm just asking.
No.
Okay,
No, wait. And let's be clear. He didn't buy the dress because she was going out of town. She was already out of town, didn't have shit to wear, and he had to buy her dress.
Okay, so let me rephrase.
Okay.
Have you ever gone out of town and not had shit to wear and needed either Dennis Byron or your subscribers to buy you a fucking dress from Target while you ate 2 wings and drank some water?
No.
Did that ever happen to you?
No.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna just look, y'all be a little patient with me, okay? Y'all be a little patient with me because see what I'm doing is I'm just calculating all this. I'm putting it all together. All right. Because see, what I'm trying to determine is if all that shit that I just said, that VLenore said no to everything I just said. Do you know who can't say no to everything I just said?
Yes.
Rhymes with Ilvia. Rhymes with Ilvia. Have you ever let your child around R. Kelly? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just trying to understand. Black but not bitter asked another great question. Did your man get self-deported because he wanted to get away from you?
No.
I will not be with this woman anymore. I cannot take this shit. She smells awful. She smells awful in the morning. She smells awful at night. She smells awful in the middle of the day. This is unbelievable. I will go back to Africa before I put up with this shit. Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Okay. All right. I think that I don't know what happened over there in her chat, but I think over here in this chat, we've determined who is the ghetto one between infamous Ilvia. And by the way, you do pronounce all your S's beautifully, by the way, VLenore. I think between the two, infamous Sylvia, the silverback, Slowrilla, okay, and VLenore, I think we've determined who is the one that's ghetto. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I was confused there for a minute. I thought I needed to change my ways because they were too black and ghetto. So
that's the reason why we had to stop for a minute, stop, pause, as my friend DJ Jubilee would say. So we had to stop, pause, all right, and we had to determine exactly where ghetto was on the internet. On the internet, if you want ghetto, type in www.slowrilla.com and let that monkey show up. Okay, just let her show up and show out. Okay, VLenore, let me ask you a question. You're a woman of a certain age. Have you ever been to Showbiz? Not Chuck E. Cheese, Showbiz. You remember Showbiz?
Pizza, yeah.
Do you remember the Rockefeller explosion?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the gorilla that sat there playing the keyboard, scaring the hell out of all the kids? Huh?
Yeah.
You remember the gorilla?
Yes.
On the keyboard, scaring the shit out of all the little kids. That was a very bad experience for a lot of little kids. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what kind of song they were singing. And I'm gonna tell you this: if Showbiz decided to come back up, if the people decided they wanted to bring Showbiz back and they wanted to put together the Rockefeller explosion, do you know who could play the keyboard? I'm just putting it out there because she's not good at internet shit. She's not good at her channel. She's not good at putting on shows. Could it be, as Jaheim would say before he abused these animals, could it be that what she's actually good at is scaring little children at showbiz behind the keyboard. Could that be her thing?
Could be her thing. Could be.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Don't get me started on a motherfucker named Sylvia. Don't get me to talking.
Make Beauty Forever says, VLenore, is your stomach hiding Jimmy Hoffa? Well, no, but hers is.
Oh my God.
It really is.
Oh my God.
Definitely it is.
Now, VLenore, do you have an Ozempic picture that you want to put on the internet for everybody to see?
No.
Do you have? You don't have an Ozempic? You don't have that? You don't have it. Okay. All right. But you the ghetto one. You ghetto.
That's what she said.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying that's what she has said.
Okay. I'm just saying. Oh, and by the way, VLenore, when does your trial come up for the air tags? When does it start?
I don't know. I don't have one.
Oh, you don't. What?
But that don't mean I won't be there. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait.
I'm just saying. I don't have one, but I might be there.
No. This can't be right. You're ghetto, V. So therefore, you must be the one that has a trial coming up for putting air tags on niggas' cars. That has to be you. That's not you?
No, it's not.
Oh, you mean that's Sylvia?
I didn't do it. That's her.
That's Sylvia that's got to go to court because she wanted to put air tags on niggas' cars. Really?
Yeah. She did that. Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand, Jane. That's all. I'm just trying to get an understanding because she said VLenore. She said her name very clearly this time, right? She didn't use VLenore's avatar this time. She actually said her name this time. And so I'm just trying to understand West Side Story, since that's what she chose to do. I'm just trying to get an understanding of, if she got her, and I'm gonna quote Nesto, if she got her facts together.
Right.
I'm just trying to understand. Have you ever stood in front of a court and had to explain why you gave jurors a nickname in the court and then gonna say because them's your favorite movies? Has that happened to you, VLenore?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying. I just
What am I supposed to sound like? I am innocent.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand, did you beg folks to go to New York so that you could stand outside and look crazy?
I mean, she ain't covered shit. Do you understand? She ain't covering the damn thing.
And listen, minding my biz, being nosy. I know you was here for this, okay? Because it just happened a few minutes ago. But Aries Fire, Mary Willis, I just need a witness. Can I get a witness real quick? Did you hear her say that she was going to show you the rats? That she was going to put her camera and show y'all the rats in New York. Am I the only one that heard that? Y'all help me. Y'all help me out, because I could have swore that's what I heard. Not VLenore say. Because see, VLenore went to California. VLenore ain't said, I'm going to show y'all some California rats. That ain't what VLenore did.
Hell no.
But this helper right here said, I'm going to go to New York, you guys, and I'm going to show y'all the rats. Now, does it get any more? Does the title of ghetto belong to VLenore, or does the title of ghetto belong to infamous Sylvia, aka Slorilla, aka Silverback, aka Mammy Fresh? Y'all tell me who the fuck puts their camera on a rat besides a ghetto motherfucker like that? I'm just asking. These are questions, y'all. These are questions.
501 Queen said, V, you ought to stop. She taking her chat to the zoo. Nah, you stop it, Native, you too. Now, see, that's what I said. She wants to take people home with her, to meet her family. And I'll be honest, I haven't introduced y'all to my family.
Listen, look, y'all, don't fall for it, okay? She gonna introduce y'all to her family. It's gonna look like the Thriller video. And I ain't talking about the beginning of the Thriller video. I'm talking about the part when the people was coming out the ground. That's what her introducing to her family is gonna look like, okay? So don't look forward to that shit, okay? Okay.
I hear you. All right. Did y'all hit the like button?
Hit the like button, then. Hit the like button,
Oh
damn
my
it.
God. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. All right. We're getting ready to get into the second part of this interview that we are revisiting. Last week, Native hosted us over there near the furnace. Okay, near it. As we listened to Nesto with his motherfucking gangster ass sit over there and tell us how these people have framed him and how they just been lying on him. So we are at part 2. This was when he had to hang up and call back. Okay.
Gonna call VLenore ghetto. The fuck? I'm sorry, I gotta get some water. This is some bullshit. I'm warm. I am warm over here.
Go get some water, boo.
I'm warm over here, V. I am warm.
I haven't seen it. You know, it's funny because I remember pulling that up, but evidently I hadn't played it. I didn't find the spot where she had said it. So when someone sent it to me and I saw the minute mark, I said, oh, wait, let me look at this. And sure enough, there it was. I said, well, ain't that something?
Looking like she just out here looking like she just had big fun with the wretched. What the fuck?
She said, and you over here talking about she needs to go to the hairdresser. She's told you she got her hair did. She got her hair did. Her hair is did. All right, here we go. Let's get into it.
Listen.
For hours for a phone call on that money. It's $8 for 30 minutes. Well, go ahead. Here's the thing. You're back. Okay, you're back.
Like I said, I'm going back all the way back to this. Like I said, my son, everybody done heard it, the phone call. That don't mean nothing to me. You know why it don't mean nothing to me? I love my son. My son, we talk as men. We don't talk like girls to each other. We talk with respect. So however we talk amongst each other, that's our business. That ain't nobody else's business. If he feel like he need to get on me, that's fine. All I'm going to do is listen, because that's all I ever been doing, is listening. That's why we have such a great...
Hold on. First of all, he said, me and my son talk like men to each other. Well, you can't talk like father and son because you ain't never been a father. That's the first thing. The second thing is you say y'all don't talk like girls. Well, I don't know about Dion, but you do sound like a bitch because you have never been a man. We can tell that because you only live off of bitches. So I this nigga got a whole lot of audacity, if you ask me.
Apparently he's not aware that we heard him say, why white people say, Jesus Christ? Why do white people say, Jesus Christ? Tell me that part. Why do white people say, Jesus Christ? I said, I looked at Gary with the T, and I said, his skin looks so good. He don't even look as good as old as he really is. He must don't remember that we heard that.
What's up with all these niggas talking about other niggas' skin?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but it makes me uncomfortable. Okay. I wish I would be roasting somebody. They say, well, look at your skin, nigga. My skin? Why are you looking at my skin?
Right. You don't drink enough water.
Fuck. You don't even drink water. I bet your pH balance ain't even balanced, nigga. Okay. All right. I'm out. At that point, I'm done. I ain't even trying to I'm not trying to figure out a comeback because I don't know if this nigga want to fight or flirt or fuck. I'm not. I'm out.
Fight or flirt. I'm telling you.
Fight, flirt, or fuck. I can't tell what's happening when you want when you talking about my skin. Nigga.
Right.
Nigga.
That's crazy.
Nigga.
That's
Hell no.
crazy. Jesus. Okay.
Relationship, because I do the listening. Okay, I learn more when I listen to my children. So let me get it straight. The most important thing he said to me, you are a genius and you're ahead of your time. And you're not going to make a move unless you done thought about it over and over and over. So what I'm going to say to you, Miss Silver, I've thought about it over and over and over, who I want to talk about and deserve to listen what I have to say. So, yes, you are the one. And I told you, you cannot listen to people how they might be calling you all type of names and this and that. What's for you is for you. This is for you. If I die tomorrow, don't wake up in my sleep. Guess what? You got a piece of me is the truth that you have already done did your research on. I ain't got to show you nothing. I ain't showed you nothing. I'm just talking, and I'm telling you my facts. You understand?
Hold on. He said, what's for you is for you. Well, nigga, that Rico is for you. Okay.
Hello.
And it came swiftly. As soon as he ended that fucking call, it came like a thief in the night. And that was for you, boo.
You know, they say that there's power in the tongue.
Hey.
So, you know, what's for you, Nesto, is damn sure for you. And I love that for you, that what was for you came for you. I love that. Absolutely love it. You know, VLenore, they say he nasty.
Oh yeah.
Who is they? A grand jury. Okay. Okay.
Me out every time you say that shit.
I'm just saying. We want to be specific. We don't want to play the pronoun game. Well, who is they native? Well, they is a grand jury. That's who say he nasty.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay. So if people don't listen to what you have to say, that's fine too. If they want to criticize what you got to say because you got the first piece of information, that's okay too. But what's told to me through God, through somebody I'm close to, that was my best friend. I told you. You know what he said? Hey, I don't listen to them other people, but I do listen to this lady right here. She said she didn't care what was going on. She want to pray for you. Guess what? That was good enough for me. All that old faking, amen, and this and that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, Nesto. That is not what your best friend told you. Your best friend, if you was listening, told you that his favorite YouTuber is Nyla. Okay, his favorite YouTuber out here on these YouTube streets, you can best believe is the bitch who doxed your bitch. Okay, that's the one he loved the most. Okay, now he over there listening to Sylvia, but he probably can't listen to her no longer than the rest of us because she's boring as fuck. Okay, and now that he knows more about her because he's been out here listening for a while, he definitely ain't over there listening to her now. But just so we're clear, Nyla, the one who doxed your bitch, that's his favorite. I'm just saying. Okay.
After you gonna sit here and dog somebody out, I'm not with none of that. I'm not with none of them games and all that. Cause this is people's lives. I won't do it to nobody. You can go on my Instagram or anything I ever said. I've never said nothing negative towards anybody or about anybody. That's what I'm about. I keep it straight. Now you might not like what I gotta say. That's fine too. But I'm gonna keep it true. Ain't nothing gonna happen overnight. Nothing. And that's what the new generation wants. They want everything to be a microwave, instant gratification right now. And that's the same thing happened with this young lady. Her father tried to break the same thing down. Boom. Hey, I'm not going to put this money in your hands. You want to know why? Because you're going to do it. We're going to have to buy some clothes. You ain't doing mess the money up. You're going to mess everything up. Guess what? I want a G-Wagon. What you going to get a G-Wagon for? You can't pay no insurance. You can't pay the car no. None of that makes no sense. That's what the dad was telling the daughter. So we're going to go all the way back. Now, and I'm going to do this bits and pieces. I remember one time the dad would say, hey, she's a liar now. You better watch her. I'm saying to myself, damn, if the dad would say that, I better watch her. She's a liar now. Boom. birthday time come. Guess what the birthday time? Birthday time come. I'm going to go do my hair, get my hair done. Okay, guess what? It's a brand new patrol car now. I'm letting you ride it now. Go and get your hair done, get yourself together. You still got to be at your post where you work at now. It's your birthday. I get a call. Guess what I get called from? Call come from the other person that works for me. Oh, they set me up. Who set you up? They set me up. I had to send somebody else that worked for me and another SUV patrol car to go pick this person up. Took pictures, black eye, they done beat her down. Get some brand new patrol car sitting outside. Get in Buckhead. Guess what happened? She done scammed so many people that I didn't even know. She done scammed so many people. Them people done set up on Instagram to buy some hair, and they beat her ass out there. Didn't know nothing about.
Hold on. Let me stop for a second and say the first thing that's interesting is that this dumb mother sucker is out here talking about this young girl, the dad giving him money with the girl. He's in here. He's being accused of ST.
Mm-hmm.
He's being accused of that, but he doesn't realize that he is constantly describing what sounds like ST.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes a step further and talking about why would you want this? Talking about the G-Wagon and you can't afford this. Well, it sounds like y'all couldn't afford G-Wagons either, but you got one after you stole some money from one woman and bought it for your wife. Okay. Then going a step further to accuse anybody of scamming anybody. If that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what it is. What's wrong with him?
Look, he is right now. He is absolutely killing me with the way that he is trying to frame this as he's the hero, right?
Yeah.
You know, oh, she don't be so many. But see, here's the thing. Nesto didn't have to be bothered with her. This is not his child. This is something that he chose to do. If somebody is giving you their child, which by the way sounds creepy,
Sounds crazy.
Okay?
Exactly.
But if someone's giving you their child and the disclaimer that they're giving you with said child that's underage is that they lie a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are a liar, right? My thought is not, ooh, I better watch her. I better watch her because she gonna lie. And then I put her in a car that belongs to me, allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And next thing I know, somebody called me about her and they had to beat her up because she done scammed so many people. First of all, where's your beat down? How many? Oh, that's right. You scam women. And you scam women for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got you. Okay, so that's why you ain't got your beat down. Even though I will say, side note, VLenore, there are places in Atlanta where a woman would kick Nesto's motherfucking ass. I just want that to be
yeah,
clear.
I believe that.
Okay?
I believe
there are pockets. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
most of the women here in Atlanta are very classy and they are very, very high class and they don't believe in violence. However, there is a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
In Atlanta, where Nesto will get his ass blow out by Keisha, Renee, Kimberly, all of them would whoop his ass. But the thing that I don't like about this whole story is that he makes it seem like he was doing this altruistic deed, and this is what came along with it. And I'm like, no, there's more behind this bullshit because who gives you a child and some money that's on the up and up?
Hello. It just doesn't make sense. A bag of cash.
Right.
Like didn't even write a check for the shit. He handed him a bag with $100,000 in it.
Right.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Irie Vibes. I'm sorry I didn't see this when you sent it. She must have been talking about Warnock. She said, leave my good smelling, well moisturized, wagalicious senator alone.
He used to be my pastor. He used to be my pastor. That's why I mess with him all the time.
Oh, he was your pastor?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was a member of that church for 7 years solid.
What? Why'd you leave? Did you leave?
That's a whole other YouTube topic.
Okay. Cool beans. Did you vote for him?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I ain't crazy.
Ain't no scandals around him, is there? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Well, never mind. We coming up on another. Oh no, he's a senator, so he's in there for 6 years, right? When was that? 2 years ago?
Kelly Loeffler. That was during COVID. That was a COVID thing.
Oh, so he might be coming up on a re-election soon.
Yeah. They trying to find somebody to run against him, but look, we voting for Warnock. That's gonna happen. That is going to happen.
Yes, please make that happen. Thank you, Irie Vibes. Thank you so much. Work in Progress said, why would the daddy tell you that about his underage daughter? Why you dealing with someone not legal? See, my thing is, I'm wondering if, a lot of people have said this recently, like maybe that father wasn't a real father. Maybe it was a whole trafficking situation and everybody's involved in it. And that is her street daddy. I don't know. But I just know it doesn't sound legit. The fact that one daughter allegedly was living in the house with Nesto and Shirley, and this other daughter is living in a fucking ambulance. Don't sound right about it. Like, why couldn't both girls not live in the house? Or like make it make sense. Why did that happen like that? And it sounds like this girl is younger than the one that was living with them.
Right.
So why would that transpire like that? Something's not right with it.
But I do think that that's a good question, work in progress. Why would he say that? Yeah. Why would he say she's a liar? Did he say that in front of her? Like, was this a private meeting? Is this when they were working it out? Were they getting was the daddy trying to comb out Nesto's cuckaburros? And while he was back there looking at his kitchen, he said, "Oh yeah, and by the way, she's a liar. These naps in the back of your head made me remember that she's a liar." Is that how? When did this conversation take place?
I know.
She's a liar now. She's a liar.
And he's a liar. The fact that a liar is calling somebody a liar. The fact that a nigga who has never done anything, any sort of legitimate business, is calling someone else a scammer. Like none of it adds up. And Sonya's right there just egging it on. It's crazy. But anyway, thank you, work in progress. And then Mistress Monica says, just want to remind y'all that the fact that he got money for a teenage girl is not even mentioned on the paperwork. Nesto just snitched on himself. Yeah, and he has mentioned it more than once.
Yep.
He has said it more than a couple of times. He is so dumb. That's why I kept saying they just out here implicating themselves. That's why you shouldn't be talking so much on the fucking phone. But I'm glad that you did.
Hello.
Okay. I'm better for it. Now that you did. I got more joy in my heart because I cackle on a daily basis listening to these fools. But
I'm just happy that people can walk around with their dogs and service animals. If you got a little chimpanzee, whatever you got that helps you feel better during the course of a day, you can walk around Atlanta and Fulton County and you ain't got to worry about Nesto because they say he nasty. Who is they? A grand jury.
Shut up. Thank you, Mistress Monica. All right.
Not all that. I get all that paper call, all my tires flat, my key ignition was plugged all out, my windows busted, all of that. Guess who was with me? Where you going, baby? I'm gonna keep it straight like that. Where you going, baby? I gotta go over here. Somebody jumped on these people out here and towed my car all up. Didn't realize what's going on until my other worker calls me and say, "Hey man, they done towed your car, they did this and that." Boom. But I didn't know the real deal. The real deal was these folks was scamming. That's why they couldn't go over their people's house. Nobody trusted them. I didn't realize that. Guess what I had to do? Inform the daddy. All of us got to sit down and have a talk. You see, when I informed the daddy came, got it all on camera, got it all on film, got it in the parking lot, I got all that. Daddy broke down the conversation. She brought the conversation. But it's some stuff I didn't know I didn't need to hear, but I need to hear. Come to find out, the daddy broke it down. After I broke it down here, what happened? He said, man, what is wrong with you? I didn't know that the whole family was dealing with mental health. I didn't know none of that. Dad broke all that down to me. Then he said, this is why I didn't put that money in your hands. This is why. You know what the daughter say? Oh, just give my mama the money. She'll leave me alone. What? And I figured out your mama trying to pimp you to get back at the daddy for something happened 20 years ago that you had him arrested for.
Wait a minute. What now? I'm just hearing this wait a minute. Let's go back a little bit.
Yes, please. Yes.
Wait, is that so? I'm not the only one that's just hearing that?
No. Play that one more time.
Okay.
From the daddy came, got it all on camera, got it all on film, got it in the parking lot. Didn't know nothing about it.
Wait, now he got shit on film. Now he got shit on camera. Okay. All right, Diddy. That's got him fucked up. Okay. All right, then. Let's listen.
All that. I get over that paper car, all my tires flat. My key ignition was plugged all out. My windows busted. All of that. Guess who was with me? Where you going, baby? I'm going to keep it straight like that. Where you going, baby? I got to go over here. Somebody jumped on these people out here and towed my car all up. Didn't realize what's going on until my other worker calls me and say, hey, man, they done towed your car. They did this and that. Boom. But I didn't know the real deal. The real deal was these folks were scamming. That's why they couldn't go over their people's house. Nobody trusted them. I didn't realize that. Guess what I had to do? Inform the daddy. All us got to sit down and have a talk. You see, when I informed the daddy came, got it all on camera, got it all on film, got it in the parking lot, I got all that. Daddy broke down the conversation. She brought the conversation. But it's some stuff I didn't know I didn't need to hear, but I need to hear. Come to find out, the daddy broke it down. After I broke it down here, what happened? He said, man, what is wrong with you? I didn't know that the whole family was dealing with mental health. I didn't know none of that. Daddy broke all that down to me. Then he said, this is why I didn't put that money in your hands. This is why. You know what the daughter say? Oh, just give my mama the money. She'll leave me alone. What? And I figured out your mama trying to pimp you to get back at the daddy for something happened 20 years ago that you had him arrested for. Then I'm just listening to daddy breaking it all the way down to me because we as men talking. Man.
Are you even following what he's saying? I'm confused. The lady, I don't understand what he described. I don't understand how the girl saying give this money to my mama. So I'm confused. How that makes her a pimp?
It's the second part that I don't understand. Give my mama the money so she can leave me alone.
Yeah, so she can leave me alone. And he said, oh, so she's trying to pimp you out for something your daddy did 20 years ago. Like, I'm so confused.
So pimp you out. Give my mama the money so she can leave me alone. So instead of the mama pimping her out, he gave the money to Nesto so that Nesto can pimp her out. That's what I'm getting.
Right. Well,
because apparently the money was supposed to help pimp her out. And the mama wants the money instead of Nesto. So could it be, just a theory, I don't know, but based on what he said, could it be that maybe the mama had the girl beat up? Maybe that's the reason why his car was messed up so bad. Because if you're mad at the girl for scamming, why would you like beat up the car? Unless the person who owns the car got your $100,000.
Yeah, right. And I'm just curious, what if this person gave him $100,000, what happened to it? What he use it on? Because they didn't use it on rent. Okay. I mean, what did they use it for?
Okay. Here's what we know they didn't use it on. They didn't use it on clippers. They didn't use it on hoodies. They didn't use it on beard trimmers. Okay. They didn't use it on high-end salons to get their hair done. Okay. They didn't use it on rent. right? Right? According to this picture, didn't use it on chapstick. Okay, I'm just saying, we know where the money didn't go.
I'm confused as hell. And I don't understand why someone lets this person get on their channel and call this shit an interview and not ask any motherfucking questions.
Yeah, I don't know. But I just this story makes no sense. And honestly, if Sylvia was worth a damn, she would try to get understanding on what he's saying right here, because none of this shit adds up. It just doesn't. And honestly, it does implicate him more. Telling on himself like a pro.
Exactly.
Because now you are absolutely putting yourself into a trafficking category, because this shit is not clarified at all.
At all. What I didn't see, oh wait. I don't know what's going on with this damn thing. A pimp startup fee, because someone said I saw someone saying to 80% CMOS, that could be it. And I'm looking, a pimp startup fee. Someone said that a couple weeks back. It might have even been last week when we were talking about this. And they were saying, like, I guess that sometimes there's like a dowry that's sort of passed on. But that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how you get the girl and the money, and not the money for the girl.
Right. I don't know.
I don't understand how that works.
I don't know, unless it's like to cover her expenses. I mean, like maybe treating her like a real daughter, like, because if I'm gonna send my child to live with you, I'm gonna make sure that that's an extra expense. Maybe that's what it is. It's to cover her expenses for clothing and all this other stuff while he's doing that. But what I think is interesting, again, is the part that he probably should have left out of this is give the money to my mama so that she'll leave me alone.
Yeah,
because that opens up a whole other list of questions that Wooten and anybody else that's investigating this can ask.
Yeah, and maybe they have, because obviously they've talked to this girl. They're in contact with the girl. So yeah, I'm sure that gave them some clarity. But what I don't understand is this girl, they gave you money. So let's just go with that scenario that you just shared. They gave him the money to give this girl a second chance at life, or you're gonna be taking care of my daughter, so here's some money for that.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get money for Dominique too? And what sense does it make that this younger girl would be living in an ambulance and not with them? And what expenses are they covering?
Right.
That shit confuses the hell out of me. I don't understand this. But anyway, Leo Lady said, I don't believe anybody gave Nesto $100,000 to take care of their daughter. That's stupid. I agree. I don't know why he even mentions this money, because like whoever said earlier, never once was money listed on the in the case, as far as being handed to him.
Right.
So I don't know. Do you think that's a lie, that no money was given to him?
I don't think so, because Nesto, one thing about Nesto, he gonna flex, right? He gonna flex if there was somebody, and I think it would be kind of a weird thing to put in there if it wasn't a thing. I'm leaning more towards not did the money exist, but more towards like why was it given. Now, rap lessons says West Side Story. That does come up. That some kind of way Nesto was supposed to get her rap career off the ground. Why you would think he could do that, I don't know. This nigga, we can't understand what he's saying in regular sentences. We damn sure don't think he can rap. Okay. So I don't know why. I don't know what was supposed to happen with that, but that was mentioned. And
but who does we don't even know him to even hang out with people in the music industry.
No.
I
Teach
don't
me
get
how to
any.
dug it. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it.
Shut up.
All the women love it. All the women love it. All the women love it. Is that what they wanted her to sound like? Teach me how to dug it. They said, Nesto, want to teach me how to dug it. Why? Cause all the women love it.
You stupid. Shut up.
And that lady had me locked up in line the whole time. And I said, well, why did you get the money for her again? Because I wanted to be there for her. That the mama tried to lie and keep me away from her the whole time. I can identify that. I done been through that too. Guess what? Supposed to meet up again. I get locked up. They calling me, texting me on my Instagram. Hey, supposed to meet the daddy. Me and him talking. Hey man, when I get back in town with his new baby mama, when I get back in town, we're gonna meet up, man. We say praise to Allah. Praise to Allah. If I make it back, we're gonna talk. We're gonna put it together. Cause I called him and said, man, your daughter's tripping again. She's going all out the way. But I knew what was happening. It was her family on the other side drilling her about money, this, that, all of that, because she was in good hands. Okay, I get locked up. Oh, my daddy back in town. We're gonna meet up. I didn't know none of all this stuff. You see, this how it goes. So let me touch on some other things here real quick, because I ain't gonna.
Before he goes into these other things, real quick, one more thing I was wondering about this whole situation. You know how he keeps, and this has come up before, how when Sonya, I guess, went looking through the phone, she saw a message from the girl saying that the daddy was, in town. They wanted to meet up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that it's a possibility? And I might have said this already to you. I think I mentioned it one other time, but do you think that was her way of trying to figure out if he had been arrested? Because obviously by that time, I believe she knew, or he knew, or the DA's office knew about this girl, and maybe she was a victim by that point. No? Or do you think she became a victim later on, as once they had a chance to start investigating further? Because I've always wondered about that too. Why did she reach out to him to say, my daddy's in town, blah, blah, blah?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. How do we know it came from her? Like, I mean, not how do we know it came from her phone number? How do we know she picked up the phone and she was the one that put that message in there? Because I don't believe that's the case. Could the quote unquote dad have done it? Yeah. Could the quote unquote dad have done it to make it seem like he didn't do anything? Because all he has to do is pick up the phone and send that message. And now there's doubt, right? That the doubt of, well, if I would have did this, then then she wouldn't have been reaching out to me. I don't believe that she sent the message. The message was there from her phone. I think the quote unquote dad sent that message as an alibi. Just my thought.
I don't know.
Because it's such an innocuous, it's a really innocuous message, and it's a message that really doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean?
It doesn't.
It's a short message that, and this is why I think that it's not the girl, because who would say that? Why would you say me and my dad? Why wouldn't you just say, I want to meet you? You know what I'm saying? Or what are you doing? Or what's going on? Or whatever. You know, it's a message where it's enough information to seem like it's something, but it actually means nothing. So I've always wondered about that. And then I thought about it. Well, damn, just because it came from her phone, like if somebody could grab my phone right now and send a message out that's like, I'm giving away $100,000. And then I'm looking like, what? I'm sorry, what? You know what I'm saying? I think that, and think about this too. Nesto has a tendency to believe that messages come from other people, because that's what he told Shirley about the message that she sent to her when she said, I have to be. That don't sound like you. Well, guess what, Nesto? That don't sound like this girl.
Yeah, but I guess I'm with who was that in the chat? I just saw shit. NPR nerd saying an alibi for who? Because I don't know that the father would need. How is that going to be an alibi for the father?
The same way he's using it now. If I did this to her, why would she send this message?
Right.
So you send the message so that way you can cause that doubt to say, oh, look, see, she sent me a message. I must not have did anything to her.
But the message would have to be dated at a certain time.
Mhm.
And he wouldn't have had access to the phone. So I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't think it means anything. Okay, this is what I will say.
Mhm.
It doesn't mean that he didn't touch this girl inappropriately, even if she did reach out, right?
Right.
So it doesn't mean that, even though that's the weight he wants to put on it, the same kind of like what we're hearing in the Diddy trial.
Right.
A lot of times victims, they it don't mean shit. Okay.
Right.
It just doesn't mean shit. I just wondered if that did happen, does this dad if this is a real father,
Mhm.
like what does the father know even at that point about this situation? Because he always wants to say, or I shouldn't say he's the one, Sonya's always the one saying, if he was going to essay somebody, why her, knowing that her father is, from the streets? And I always thought that's stupid as hell. Like what kind of justification or rationalization is that? It makes no sense.
It makes no sense in the fact that these people don't understand how essay and grape actually work. You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody has the propensity to do something as horrible as that, what they daddy do in the street don't matter. Because if that was the case, look, you got daddies out here, right, that have a lot of weapons in their home, right, and things still happen to their children tragically.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he's so big and gangster that his family can't be touched. Oh, to the contrary.
Right.
And obviously, if he's giving his daughter to Nesto, he ain't the best damn daddy in the world anyway.
Right.
So what are we talking about?
And allegedly, they have 2 of his daughters, not just 1.
Thank you.
None of this shit makes sense, but okay. I always wondered about that.
Go too far. Let me touch on this right here. Phil sit here and said in the last, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Phil
Are you sure you're supposed to be going this deep into it?
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
This ain't got nothing to do with the case. Okay, I ain't talking about the case. We're talking about relationships.
The relationship. Okay.
You understand?
All right. I just want to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure.
No. We're just not going to tell you. I know where it came from.
Okay.
It came with Phil. Phil sit here and did all this. And then I ain't gonna go that far. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go backwards. Because they throw her name out there in the courtroom. I ain't never throw these folks' name out in the courtroom. Melanie, make sure you put Melanie down. I never said nothing about this woman at all. When I was out on the street, Melanie called me and said, man, this detective, she keep calling me about you, and they're trying to do something to you. Somebody said, do something to me? What are you talking about? Boom. It didn't hit me till a year later when I realized what she was saying. What she was saying was, Detective Phil had ran my tag and all that stuff. She knew everything I had going on. Okay. Everything I had going on. She was reaching out to Melanie then. But Melanie thought it was somebody out here to South Florida. It wasn't South Florida. It was Roswell police. You understand what I'm saying? Because at that time, Melanie had put a warrant out saying that the car, saying what the case was theft by deception.
Okay. But this is your case right now you're talking about. You know that, right?
No, I do understand. I knew that. I know that. But
I'm just trying to...
No, because I want you to get a clear understanding. I ain't going to get too deep. I'm just showing you how the trickery and the lie is going. Okay? Trickery and the lie is going. So then it turn around. While I'm over here in another state over here, I get a phone call. Hey, my grandmama locked up. What are you talking about? She was in a stolen car. Well, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about a stolen car. Come to find out, she riding around in a car that was given to her, that was paid for with her daddy. Okay, Melanie reported the damn car stolen. Okay, she reported the car stolen because she said, because I got it on film, not film, I got it on recording on my phone. No, we're going to keep it straight now, because guess what? Phone recording conversation can be retracted. It don't matter if being deleted or not. Believe that. Okay? So when Melanie sits here and said, the people from the credit union said that if I ain't got the car, I can report it stolen. That's exactly what she did. Because guess what? She owed payments on that car. But she's riding around in my patrol car. Okay, guess what? I wanted to make sure she was good because her son was sick.
Hold on. I thought, okay. So when he's saying that the car, when the grandmother was driving the car and they said it was a stolen car, it's because the person who owned the car, that's Melanie, right? It was right. Melanie Scretchen's car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you never paid her the money that she was supposed to get for selling the car. So when someone else is driving it and it hasn't been paid for, then it is stolen, right?
Correct.
So what? How's he turning that around like he ain't got nothing to do with nothing when the reason why these people are in these positions that they're in is because of him?
Because he's never been held accountable for anything. He doesn't think he's supposed to be held accountable for anything. And this is the way people with that attitude act. It's the true narc behavior. Everything is everybody else's fault. He's innocent. Nothing has happened. He just walks through the raindrops and never gets wet. That's who he is.
Crazy. Just ridiculous. I can't. Work in Progress said, he didn't hang around anyone in the music industry, but his wife did. And we know Ernie bragged about Shirley, and one of his scams was a media. Yeah, because I understand he was telling people about how to build up their social media accounts and that sort of thing. And he's supposed to be. Now, mind you, while he over here trying to tell people how to blow up their social media, his wasn't blowing up. He got about 4 different channels or pages on Instagram, and none of them had a lot of followers. So why is anybody looking to him to do anything? That's what be fucking me up. Like, what made anyone think that this fool who can't even put a grammatically correct sentence together is able to make anybody successful? I don't understand it. But anyway, thanks, Work in Progress. Sonya only saw that message. It could be a lie. And that's what I was thinking too. Sonya is the only one who verified that such a message exists. So y'all think that maybe she created something some kind of way, but she would have to change the date and time too, because she didn't get that phone until about a year later, year and a half later.
But does it exist at all? You see what I'm saying? Like, does it exist at all? Like, is it actually in the phone?
Yeah. That's a good point. Because the way these folks lie.
Right. She lies. Boy, she lies. And she got 3 phones, and she probably think that she could have thought that she was manipulating something, possibly, because she's a useful idiot. So she could have been trying to do something, but that's a very good point.
Mm-hmm. Work in Progress says, so he knew he was being investigated all that time, which is why he kept checking if he had a warrant out for him. Good point. But then again, Shirley's the one who said that on the call. Honey, you're supposed to be checking to see if you have warrants. I don't understand why a woman who believes her husband is innocent and not out here doing shit would ever even suggest that he needs to be looking for warrants.
Because they don't know how stuff works. They think warrants just pop up. Because remember, Shirley, if Shirley and Sonya have anything in common, is that they think that Black men just get, bamboozled and run amok all day long, every day. Now, it does happen. But when it happens to somebody like Nesto, more than likely he did that shit. I'm just saying.
That's an easy go-to to think that it's nice to give her that benefit of the doubt. But for those of us who still question whether or not she knew he was up to some foolishness in the first place, like myself, I would wonder if she didn't say that because she knew he was up to some foolishness.
Yeah, that too.
I'm just saying. But also it is interesting because he's saying it was like a year before that Melanie was saying these people are trying to hem you up, I guess. Well, he's putting it out there as if they're saying, as if she's saying they're trying to do something to him because he's the victim, because he's been framed, right? When the truth of the matter is she probably said, look, these people keep calling me because they're looking for you. That's probably what she said. And I wonder what else she said. Like, you know, now look, they're already looking for you. And if you don't do or give me my money back, excuse me, if you don't give me my money, then I'm going to tell them something.
But even the way he told that story doesn't make any sense, because he said the way he framed that story was, she said, you know, they looking for, they're looking for me. I didn't know what she was talking about. Why didn't you ask her then? Because if you come up to me and you say, hey, Native, some people are looking for you. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about. And just walk away. You're not going to ask a follow-up question? Because then he said that's when everything happened not too long after that. So the way that he even frames the conversation makes no sense.
No, you're right. Yep, but then that's Nesto.
It is.
What do we expect? Shit. It's fucking Nesto. Thank you, work in progress. I saw, wait, a lady just said, a lady 747 said, black rap execs are known for being great orators. That's true. That should have been an indicator, huh? Like, I don't know why anybody thinks this nigga could help them do any fucking thing, but okay.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Shut up.
Can you hear like, look, Nesto riding down the street in his stolen G-Wagon. They not like us. They not like us.
No, he could say peekaboo. He could do that part. But the other song, that's the only line.
He got to turn that song off because he'll crash into somebody, because, you know, he'll start playing peekaboo for real. Like, peekaboo, oh shit, it's red light.
You stupid. A lady, thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Okay. And she kept texting me, well, I could work for you. I'm tired of the school shit. Said it all. I got all that. So let's get the lies together here. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go back. Now, here's the killer part. This is what Detective Field did. She pulled Melody all the way in the game and said, going back to the hearing again in September, Melody called, the other girl called Melody, and they went to talking, and then they came up together and said, we're going to make all these statements. Okay, let me give you an example. Last year, on the 7th, when I made 1 year, Detective Field came up with at least 4 or 5 more cases. Think about it now. 4 or 5 more cases. All of a sudden, why you can't wait a whole year to come up with all these different cases the same time that you did these interviews in October 2022? Think about what I'm saying now. Think about what I'm saying. You call all these people, you coerce all these people. You see? You coerce all these people. None of these people went and put nothing on me, period. On me, period.
Hold on. First of all, I just realized he is trying to say coerce. Did you know that?
I did know that. And that's because I read Nesto texts all the fucking time, okay?
I did not know that.
Coerce, he done sit up there and coerce, and then gonna coerce all these people and coerce, and then gonna coerce, and then gonna call them people and coerce. Yeah.
I had no fucking idea that man was saying coerce. Okay.
Yep. He
but
coerce. He coerce.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute. TDC, said, you coerced all these people.
You could hurt all these people.
Attitude and Tylenol. His first single will be A Charged But Not Guilty. Thank you, girl, for the super chat. Now, here's something else. Something he just said, though, that made me think. I think it's interesting that they constantly want to make it sound as if the police are wrong, that once they have you in custody, that they have the audacity to continue investigating and finding more of your bullshit that they didn't even know you were up to.
Right.
Like, yeah. What? And that's the problem. Like, what? I understand.
We just read the text. The O's, they smiling in your face. The O's said that song from the O's. You know, they smiling in your face all the time. Want to take your plate. See, Officer Fields was just supposed to take him to the jail, give him his CP riddled phone, and he was supposed to just go on about his day. That was supposed to happen, but it didn't. So therefore, she was the backstabber. Backstabber. That's the way he looks at the world.
I want you to stop saying it because I want to sing it.
Ain't it funky? Ain't it funky?
Hey, it's always been the jam. Always.
I'm saying.
I was a little girl. I had the 45. Okay.
Oh, not the 45.
I had a 45. Don't think I didn't.
No, you had the 45. That's kind of sexy. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You had the little thing in the middle. You had the little yellow thing in the middle.
Yeah, you had to. I had the little contraption. I had to put it in there. Yeah, the little, what do you call it?
I don't know what you call it. We ain't never named it.
Yeah.
We ain't never named the little damn thing. We just knew it when we saw it.
Yeah, that thing. I had to put that in there whenever I wasn't, playing my 33s. Okay. Put the little piece in there. And then, and then sometimes, if you bumping them around with the thing after it gets old, you might need to get you a penny or a nickel and lay it on top of the needle, keep that thing steady.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah, that's how you knew you was grooving. Like if you went to somebody's house and they ain't have a penny on the needle, then they wasn't no real music people. Them wasn't no real music people because we wore them grooves out. Them grooves would roll out.
Okay. Now I was bad because sometimes as a little girl, because I had my own record player, and then my parents had stereo, whatever. But when I was in my room with the record player, I just loved playing with the needle. I always thought it was interesting. You could just rub your thumb against that needle and you could hear it was like a microphone coming out the speakers, You remember that? You remember that?
Of course I do. Of course I do. I remember listening to being like 7, 8 years old, listening to Richard Pryor since Bicentennial Nigga, and that nigga's crazy, listening to Mom's Mabley.
Oh yeah.
All that. And then had nerve to want to put on Going Back to Indiana. Now that's the 45 I had. Going back to Indiana by the Jackson 5.
Going Back to Indiana. I don't have that.
I'm going back to Indiana. Indiana, here I come.
Oh yeah, really? That was your jam?
Look. I was a kid. I couldn't buy shit. I had to listen to what was there. I couldn't go to the store and pick nothing out. So I had to listen to what was there.
Actually, there was nothing else. Everything my parents listened to is all I wanted to listen to.
Yeah.
They had all that shit. Yeah.
I had 2 older sisters and my dad. So my dad was a huge fan of he liked Jackie Wilson and James Brown. So I think I've heard every single James Brown record up to like when I was born. Lord have mercy. And let me tell you, VLenore, they're not all good. Spoiler alert. No. And so but Hotter Than July. They didn't have Inner Visions, but they had Hotter Than July, and they had Songs in the Key of Life. So that's the reason why I know all those records so well. So it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. You have no idea how well I know.
Okay, so I'm not making all this stuff up. I've been set up from day one. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just confused right now, but I'm listening.
Okay,
Because he's all over the place with it. I don't understand. From A to C to B to D.
Yes, I am.
Excuse me, but I would never be so ghetto not to sit on my damn channel, call myself giving an interview, and be confused without asking a motherfucking question. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I'm never going to stop somebody who came on my channel to talk and tell me all the tea and stop them and say, you know, this is your case, right? This is your case. You sure you supposed to be doing this? I'm not your mama. If you come over here to give me an interview, I'm going to ask all the motherfucking questions. All right. Now you can answer them or not, but I'm going to ask them. But I'm certainly not going to sit here while you ramble on with all this fucking mush mouth talk and I not know what the fuck you talking about. That don't make no sense to me.
Wait, VLenore, are you saying that you're not his mama? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not his mama. Nope.
Mama. Okay, all right.
Mm-mm.
Is that Sonya? Is Sonya his mama? I think that's who his
mama. Sonya is his mama. You didn't hear the song when it was sung to her?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awfully nice.
Yes. And with the girl, the situation that happened with not Melody, but the realtor was in 21. But yet, if she felt, what he's saying is that they felt their relationship and situation was a crime, they would have reported on it right then and there, instead of the detective calling them in and talking to them a year and a half later, and then trying to make it, oh, that's a crime, when it was, not a crime.
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. If you put all the warrants all together and read all that stuff, it makes no sense. But it makes sense if you put all the warrants together and look at the same detective, the same police department, all of that, the same exact time, all the interviews, same exact time, all of this stuff. Okay. If you put them all together, they're gonna tell you straight up, yeah, this lady, she called me. She was at Edinburgh, she called me, and they came down. I know one of the victims, they ain't got time for all that. They ain't gonna do all that. They ain't want their name on nothing. I know that for a fact. You gotta know who you're dealing with. And there's one person that nobody's talking about. You understand?
Yeah.
I want to make sure you understand.
Yeah.
You're gonna play all this stuff back. I know you are. And you're gonna put all those pieces together what I'm talking about. And I gotta talk all
you gotta put it up against the warrant in the court. So she's been reading a lot. So you gotta put it up against the court document. And it makes sense. He's just
I'm going back with those transcripts to read those transcripts.
He's supposed to have bullet points, so he can just read off bullet points. That's what I told him to do. Have bullet points, so he won't be all over the place. But he's speaking from the head, so.
Go ahead. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Nothing to say, Papa. No, I'm just saying.
No, Sid, I'm talking about Sid was trying to ask me.
I was trying to ask you in regarding to some, because everything's like all over the place, so I can't figure exactly what you're saying. But I'm going to match it with the transcript that I have, because I started reading the transcript online and just trying to match everything that the DA said and where they mismatching stuff. So that's going to help me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Anywho, ladies and gentlemen in the chat and in the clouds, baby, we got 424 people in this chat, but we only got 280 likes. I'm gonna need y'all to get them likes up, okay? Please, pretty please. Can I get them likes up?
Okay.
Could you?
Could you, please?
Okay, I don't want to have to stop again now.
We've been having a good time up to this point, okay?
Okay, don't play with it now.
Shit.
Don't play with it. Oh, God.
Well,
it all starts with, like I said, how you go by the lease and how they tried to say on all the warrants. They tried to say that was the start of everything. By the landlord saying that somebody was behind in rent. And then there's going to be Black Heritage Radio Group.
I don't even know who that is.
Exactly.
They're going to prove who that is. Okay.
Right.
They know who it is. We know you know who it is too, Nesto. Sonya over there acting like she don't know who it is. Even though once she looked it up, she knew what it was. It's you, nigga. And they will have the proof from Erica King, your attorney. Okay.
He was supposed to be the leaseholder with all those other names underneath it, which was his, the wife, and the daughter's name on the lease. When the separation was March 22. The lease started in March 22. He was somewhere else during that period, but didn't have a place to put the vehicles. So the vehicles were parked there for storage because Erica, my darling, said he could park his vehicles there, but he wasn't staying there. So why would he pay, $6,000 a month rent to a place? And all I'm doing is
he wasn't paying it. That's the point. They didn't pay the rent.
And didn't she go through like exquisite detail in the last call saying that there's no payment information or no emails exchanged between Ernesto and the landlord? Did she not try to make that a point? Now she's saying that rent was paid.
Right. I mean, she just sounds stupid. Why would they be? Erica said he could leave the cars over there, but we just heard last week in the call right before this, he's over there telling you he knows who used to live in the house before him. The man with the piano.
He
that
says
plays the piano.
He said specifically, I know who was in the house before I got there.
Yes.
Oh my God, this man is so stupid. This man is so fucking dumb.
Dumb. Lisa Lulu says, do you notice whenever Sonya is on a three-way call with Nesto, he always blows her off for the other person? Hi, guys. Great show. He does. Because who wants... Well, first of all, he blows her off because he knows any other time he got her on the phone, he can't get a word in edgewise anyway. He's tired of listening to her ass. So if he got another person on the call, he'd rather listen to them. Correct. This lady, she is something else. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lisa Lulu.
Parking my, not even all my vehicles.
Exactly. And that ain't
spare vehicles there.
And guess what? I don't even like Roswell. I don't live in no Roswell. That don't make sense to me. No sense at all.
So he don't want to say, but he knows he didn't put that lease in his name. He didn't fill out no application.
I didn't do none of that.
Somebody else did it. But he can't say because he don't know. But he knows he didn't do it. With identity theft on him as well. But only one person, because they went to court and knew all his information, had access to his information. Because when they went to court for an eviction, which had all of the people's information on the document. So that's the only place that could have came from. Because that person.
Somebody in the chat saying that Sonya and I are making it worse for you. Nesto. Yeah, this is a man's decision. I didn't ask him to come.
Hold on. You ain't got to explain nobody. You ain't got to explain to nobody. Let me say something to you. It's not making no situation worse. The truth is the truth. Okay. Let me show you the worst of the matter of the situation is.
The worst of the matter of the situation.
And I don't have the right defense to speak up for me. Okay. I'm done anyway. Okay. This is not a system that nobody gonna sit up here and really, really fight for you and tell you the truth and look at all these different documents and all these different things going on. They don't have time to do that. It's called a get in and out system. So you don't have to explain that to nobody what's going on here. All I'm doing is stating my case. And a lot of people don't want me to talk because it's the truth. It is what it is. It is what it is. So don't get caught up where people, oh, you making it worse, you make this. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. People make all these different opinions, but they facts are not together at all. Okay?
All right.
So if I kill
He's probably
myself,
from the other channel.
hold on. If I kill myself or whatever I'm saying right now, let it be. But I'm gonna sit here and say I'm satisfied with the truth. I'm satisfied with the truth. Trust me. Because if I don't get what I got to get out right now, I can go to jury trial right now and have a whole jury trial. At the end of the day, they can send my ass down the road or send me where they're going to send me. And then I got to sit here and wait 10 years. I didn't do it. Knowing that the jury know I didn't do it, but they rent it and they convict me anyway.
You mean the juries be knowing people didn't do it and they say, convict this nigga anyway?
Well, should we vote to no. But we know he didn't do it. Yeah, I know. Guilty. Guilty, nigga. That nigga's guilty.
As sin. Okay? As fucking sin.
Shit don't make no damn sense.
It happens every day. Innocent people go to prison every day.
Hello. They sure do. Innocent people get charged too.
No, I'm straight up. And also, I know a lot of people be in bed together.
And they put air tags in cars and shit as well. But I'm just saying. Anyway, let's listen.
Together in this system. I know that for a fact. Okay? We're going to talk about all that's finna come. It's finna come. It's finna come. So I'm going to wait a little longer. Then I'm going to talk some more.
Oh.
It's in the document. People go eat lunch and dinner together every day. They on the golf course together every day. I'll let you figure that one out. Okay?
Oh, we ain't got to figure it out. I say it all the time. You damn right. And they know your ass is guilty of sin. He said that people ain't got time to be going through all these documents. Oh, they had time, Nesto. And they've had plenty of time. They done took their merry old time while you done sat in there 3 years. They got time. All right. And they checked and they checked again.
But here's my question. If you are, like he says, fighting for his life, this is my case and I want the truth to get out there. Would you be talking in code? Would you be sitting there talking about, I ain't gonna say this and you'll figure this out and I'm gonna let you figure that out? No. Nesto, nigga, you fighting for your life, remember? Why are you talking in code while you fighting for your life? That's the part that I don't get, is all the, well, I can't say this and I don't want to embarrass nobody. And I'm not.
No, I got the answer as to why he has to talk in code. Because he hasn't flushed out the story yet.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh, I don't want to give up no information. It's because you don't know how to explain some shit.
Right.
There's a whole lot of shit you can't explain, but you want to play as if you're holding back. No, if you was holding back, you wouldn't even be on here. Like, this is stupid. Like, these people are so dumb. Excuse me. Y'all think Sonya really, because I've heard people say this. Do y'all really think Sonya is on the run? Do you think she was trying to get out of Dodge?
No.
You don't think so?
No, what I think is that Sylvia convinced her he was getting out. Sylvia convinced her she knew some inside shit and that all the charges were going to be dropped. They did the CP and didn't do anything else. And then now she was preparing. Because remember, she said not only did she get the RV, she said that she also has 3 phones. One of them is his. Yep. So I don't think she's on the run. I think that she's trying to make the best out of this damn, as he says, box that she got. And it's gonna go back probably in about another month. Probably by the time he do the plea deal, it's probably not the plea deal, the plea arraignment. She probably gonna be able to take it back by then.
So you think that when she bought this phone, this 3rd phone, you think she got it recently, not 2 years ago?
No, I think she got it 2 years ago. I think it sat in a box with his name on it and his picture. She kissed it every night, probably slept on it, put it under her bed because she's crazy. Yeah. She's fucking crazy. So yes, no, I think she bought it a long time ago. I do.
Oh, okay.
She is insane, VLenore. You talk to her?
Yeah, she is weird. She is weird as fuck.
You talk to her more than any of us. You know she crazy.
I talk to her more than anybody on YouTube, as a matter of fact, except for Madison.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Legacy Moon. Wait, what'd she say? What'd she say? Hey, VLenore V-Stylers, Native and Tribe. I need to renew my membership. May I please have the link? Ooh, child. Okay, yeah, I can get that. I'll drop it in here in just a second. Sure will. Thank you, ma'am. Now, Sonya ain't on no damn run. She just likes moving from place to place. That's what she says. I don't know, child. I don't know. Look, y'all, why every week y'all do this? What every week y'all do this? Caller. Every week. Y'all want me to call her?
Because one of those 3 phones has your number in it, and she will answer the phone. We had this debate on my channel. If V called Sonya, would she answer? I said she would. She's crazy. She's crazy.
No, I blocked my number the last time. I'm a block it again. Let me see. I'm gonna call it. Hold on. Let me find it. Wait, do I even have her in here? Oh, there she is. Hold on. Let's see. It'd be interesting if she answers. Oops, wait. Okay. Can y'all hear?
Mm-hmm.
Sonya, we're calling to check on you. We want to make sure you. Call her again.
Was that her voicemail?
Yeah, she picked up. That's what she does. She doesn't pick up the phone and say hello. She picks up to see if you're going to say something.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And that was a private call. She keeps answering private calls. Who does that?
I told y'all she was going to answer the phone.
Who does that? She didn't say anything. Let me see. You want me to call? Should I call again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
The wireless customer you are calling is not available. Please try again later.
What does that mean? Doesn't that normally mean this shit's turned off?
Yep.
No, like turned off.
Yes, turned off. Yes.
Like disconnected. I mean,
right.
Yeah, it didn't like go to a voicemail or nothing like that. The first time it just stopped ringing. This time it rang and then I got that message. Wait, is that that's do not disturb, they say? Some are saying she blocked you. If she can't block me because, I mean, she could block me, but that was a private number. I *67 her ass.
Nothing to block.
Yeah, she can't block something that ain't, you know what I'm saying? She changed the number. Work in progress says she changed the number. No, y'all, she can't block me because I called her from a different. Hold on. Somebody's sending me a message. Hold on. Okay. Somebody is messaging me. I'm not going to say who you are, but evidently they want to talk to me about Sylvia. They say I've got the wrong idea about Sylvia. It's one of her people. Anywho.
The wrong idea about Sylvia.
That's what it says. I didn't read the whole, I just skimmed through. They want to talk to me behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. Because she sure said you was ghetto. Okay. All right. I mean, I heard it. I was there. But maybe that's the wrong. Maybe she meant ghetto in a really nice, polite Christian way. I don't know.
Wait, so Real said you block private numbers. Like, I know my phone won't ring if somebody calls me from a private number, my phone won't even ring. So if your number is not in my contacts, my phone will not ring. Whether it's private or even a number, even if your real number is up, right? It's not going to ring. But this, hold on, which I'll say. She may have the phone on don't answer private call. But here's the thing. If somebody calls me from a private number, my phone won't ring. However, it will go to voicemail. They could leave me a voicemail message.
Yep.
But that literally was like something is off, like the phone is off. I thought usually when you get that message, that meant you didn't pay the number.
Yeah, when you call and it goes straight to voicemail, that's an indication of blocking, right? But
Right.
like you said, when you get that done, the person's not available. Yeah. Keep in mind, y'all, she can't afford gas and she's sleeping in the damn hot every night because she ain't got no money. So is it out of the range of possibility that her phone got cut off? That particular phone, maybe she's using the other two phones, but that particular phone is cut off. I think so.
Yeah. Right. Mai Tai said, Ilvia just called V Ghetto. Make that nice. Please. Make that nice.
I would love to hear how the wrong idea came about when she said what she said. I mean, I'm just, I don't know, V. Maybe you can enlighten us on how we if you got the wrong idea, we all got the wrong idea, because I definitely got the wrong motherfucking idea about fucking Sylvia. Yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Victoria says she has 3 phones. That's true. Maybe she turned one of them off. The one I called was I don't even know. It might have been like a Miami number. Let me see it's a 954. What's 954? Is that Miami?
Florida. That's Florida. Is it Miami? I think it's somewhere South Florida, but it's a Florida number somewhere.
Okay. So yeah. And I know she has that 404 because she always says, call me on the 404. Whatever, Anyway, okay. Let me play it.
So no, I'm good.
Yeah. Any defense attorneys and prosecutors are hanging out.
Wait, Rossi is saying, why did it ring the first time? That's what I wanted to see. I feel like maybe it rang and then it stopped ringing, which I know that's her MO. Like she will just pick up the phone and you got to say something to her first. If y'all remember when I called, that's exactly what happened. I was like, Sonya, it's VLenore.
Right.
If I didn't do that, she wasn't going to say hello. That's what happened the night I called her the first time for, the interview. So yeah, she's weird, y'all. Anyway, okay. So I don't know. I don't know why it rang the first time and then the second time. It just sounds like maybe that first time, shit, I don't know, child. I can't make it make sense. I don't know.
They sure do. Mm-hmm. And judges. Making deals behind your back. Yep. Playing with your life.
She probably
don't
listened
care
to
about
this
the
side
person
story.
they put in jail and the family that it affects. It's all about a win and a career look. How it looks on them.
Well, let me get something straight, okay? And I want to get it straight now. Sonya's not here for me because she want me and she want me to be her man. Or we in a relationship. No, I want to get this straight now.
Tell it.
No, I want to get this straight now because
First of all, we ain't gonna listen to this lie just yet. Dr. Brown, thank you so much for the super chat. 3 cricket phones is wild. Right. Because they're cricket, okay? Metro PCS, something. I don't know, the new ones, whatever the new companies are that pop up every now and then. And that's right, because she was, didn't y'all say that the Walmart that she was parked at was in Fort Lauderdale?
Yep, I think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she in the chat. Hey, Sonya. V, she's right here in the chat with us. She knows you call. No. For real, I believe it.
Hey, Sonya, if you in the chat, how you homeless and live with somebody? Answer that. Just put it in anonymously because I don't understand. Can you tell me how that works? You homeless, but you live with somebody. How the fuck that works? I'm just curious. Since you in the chat, you might as well just go on and answer that.
If it can be done.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure that out. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
It makes the impossible possible.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
She's the only person I know with a mobile home with a toilet and shower, but she can't use it. All right. She can't use it. She gonna wash her hair with a hose.
All up in them people driveway.
Huh?
Talking about they told me to come back for some food. The fuck are you on your own or not? Shit.
Shut up. Wait, Muffin 218 said it's in Hollandale. So where's Hollandale? Is that in the area? In that same area?
I think so. Let me see. I ain't good at South Florida. I ain't gonna lie.
So do we, like, because this girl lies so much, you have to ask everything twice. So for me, do y'all think she was really parked at the Walmart on the water?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all do think she was?
In the text, she does say, matter of fact, oh my God, this is the same shit she was describing. I see the Walmart. Wow. Yeah, in the text, he says that she sent he says, yeah, I like the picture of the water or whatever. Yeah. So
he said that. Oh,
yeah.
Did he say that? I thought he was saying he liked that picture of her.
He said that, then he said, I see you in your, what did he say, your happy place or whatever on the water. Yeah, apparently she sent him pictures of the water too. So yeah,
okay.
Yeah, she's a hobo.
For sure. She's a hoe.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, she a hoe. Mm-hmm.
Give you a good, clear example. It was a phone call with a lead guy saying I'm talking mad shit about her. Okay, with my son. Oh, I sound like this, I sound like that.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, wherever all these phone calls that came out, I ain't talking nasty about nobody. I ain't talking reckless about nobody. I'm speaking facts. And whatever I said about Sonya, and I think I got a little understanding when I say she's playing her position. If that's, am I correct? Is that what I said?
No.
I can't remember. No. But if that's what I said, that's what I meant.
You said that, boy.
Okay. Well, no, hold on, son. You ain't got to get up. Hold on, son. You ain't got to get all on the fence. I want you to listen to what I got to say. Just listen to what I got to say. Okay. Can you do that for me? Okay. I said, if I said that, just listen now, because I'm gonna hang up. You ain't listening now, because it's gonna make sense. Because it's gonna make sense in a minute what I gotta say. If I said that, because I ain't, here making myself like a fool. If I said that, I had my facts together. You are here supporting me right now because you want to, and you know I am an innocent man. It don't matter how you feel and got in your feelings. You overcame that. So I was right. You're playing your position to make sure I'm not going to be wrongly done. I didn't lie. Did I?
No, that's not what you meant, but go ahead.
Oh, okay.
There's a question here. No, that's what you meant, but go ahead.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That's irrelevant. I mean, that's not. It's bigger than that.
Listen. We ain't talking about me and you. No, you're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you're not helping me because it's something you want. You're helping me because what's right. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's right. That's right.
I know.
I'm not. Why do you keep saying that too? Talking about what are you getting out of this? I'm not doing this to get something out of it. I'm doing it because I know he didn't do it, and it's unfair for a person to get convicted or accused of something they did not do. I used to work for the Innocence Project in
Oh,
Ohio,
God.
and I know how this goes. And that's why.
I'm dead.
We were cool, and he's going through something, and I feel like I'm not going to let him go through something he does not deserve. And he deserves to go to jail on lie. If not, he did it, then he can go to jail for it. But if he didn't do it, then he should not go to jail for it. And that's how I feel about it.
Hey, Ernest, somebody in this chat saying that I want you, but I think they have a crush on you.
Listen, man, I don't care about.
They do be trying to say that. They just be trying to go low with that. Come out, feel they're gonna steal your man, Sonya.
What?
They females. You know how females are. They messy. They said
I want you.
Don't give it no energy.
I don't think my husband will be too pleased with me wanting you.
No, first of all, let me say this here, sis.
Wait, the husband that ain't even with you no more? That husband?
It was a flex. It was a flex. We know damn well that Sylvia wants this man. Okay.
Show.
We know that for a fact. We know that right now her gamer chair is soaking wet at the bottom. Okay. That gamer chair is catching it right now, VLenore. That gamer chair is moist. Okay.
And let's be clear. The only reason Sonya is cool with her is because she knows that he don't want no parts of Sylvia.
Right.
She doesn't feel threatened by Sylvia.
Right.
So that's why she even deals with Sylvia. She doesn't mind Sylvia going to visit the man. She don't mind Sylvia praying with the man. All of that. Okay. Yeah. But let Nesto come over here.
Shit.
This is that kind of stuff is not nothing to play with. This is my life we're talking about. Okay, this is my life. My life is important to a lot of people. They don't even know that I'm coming in their life to help them as well. So all that playing and going on, that don't mean nothing to me. Okay, what's really going on right now is, for example, you have a husband, you have a family, you got a household, you got family, you got all the stuff that you endured in your life right now. But these people will get in your space and destroy the same way they have destroyed mine. You understand? I've lost everything, but am I complaining? No, I'm not.
That's what you're doing right now.
I can get all that back later. But once I made one mistake with my life with these people playing with, I can't get that back. I can't get it back. I've seen it too many times.
And nor could those people whose money you stole, whose bodies you stole. Like, dude, are you serious right now? That's how they feel. But they're about to get their get back.
He's a peace stealer. He steals
Really
peace.
is.
He comes in and that's what he does. He steals peace of mind.
Yep.
You know, he steals peace of spirit. And I think it's kind of funny that he says, am I complaining? Nigga, that's all you do is complain. This whole thing has been nothing but a god doggone complaint. What am I missing? I ain't gonna. Do I hear you? You hear me complaining? You complain to Dion. You complain to Dre. You would complain to Shirley in a very broken and illiterate way. And you complain to Sonya. You will complain to anybody that will listen. If Sonya brings a total stranger on the phone, which she is prone to do, Sonya, if you're listening, why the fuck do you do that? She will bring a total stranger on the phone, and Nesto will complain to the stranger. Give some shit. Do you hear me complaining? Yes.
That's all you do. That's all we hear.
Oh my God.
So I'm not doing that. So this is serious business to me. I wouldn't have made this decision if it wasn't. It's serious business to me. The truth has to come out so I can be free.
Yeah. But how does it feel sitting behind there, knowing that some of the stuff that's being said about you is not true, and you're not being represented as you would like? I mean,
let me say something about that. Sometime God got to show you who is for you and who's not through the thick and thin. He got to show you that. You don't want to believe it. You don't want to feel that. You know, you're gonna go through all the trials, being angry, upset. But certain things people just cannot do. They don't have the position set up for them to do it for you. I'm past that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, all I have is myself in this jail trying to figure out all this stuff by myself in here. I have Sonya with common sense. God sent her to help me some kind of way. Okay? I didn't know.
I tried to say that before, but people bash me for saying that.
Listen, man, listen.
God, lowercase g, is who sent Sonya. Not uppercase G, God. Lowercase g, God. Just so we're clear.
This is what I want to say for you, Sylvia. I'm going to hang up on you, too, if you keep saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. Let me tell you what you're saying. You're worrying about what people say. Stop worrying about what people say and stay in control of your situation. You are in control of your own situation now. Stop worrying about the negativity.
Oh, I'm not worrying. I just being funny by saying something about it.
Well, no, you're trying to get some clarification of what you're doing. You ain't got to do that. It's already said. Remember, I told you, you'll win if you're telling the truth. If you're lying or you're being conniving, this and that, that part's going to get you messed up.
Yeah.
If you got your facts together, you're going to win. So you don't have to sit here and keep going through all that. Stop doing that. Just stay straight up, do what God tell you to do, and you move on that. Don't worry about the other stuff. Your husband ain't talking crazy, is it? No, he's not.
No.
Okay, he knows you're a positive person. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. I already know that.
When I showed my husband my video visit with you, and I played it for him, he was very proud of me. He was extremely proud of me stepping out of the comfort zone and just standing alone. So he was very, very proud of me. He's still proud of me now.
Okay, so let me give you an example. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone because I ain't never gotten that for free. I ain't never gotten that trying to stay in my same comfort zone. I always had to step out the box and take it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I had to always step out.
He's going to call right back. Unless he's done talking.
No, I'm not done talking.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's going to call right back.
Yeah, no. Because I always had to take big risks. This is a huge risk. Huge.
So he don't want to sit there for 2 more.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
They can get the call from the facility.
What do you say?
All right. Talking to her about the other bloggers taking her feed and stuff off of her live. So they tend to do that. You need material, so they always want to bash her and speak negative. And I told her, don't even go on their pages and listen to the stuff. It's all negativity.
Yeah, but anyway.
Very negative. So go ahead.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand all of that. And I'm not worried about none of that at all.
Yeah.
Any more questions you want to ask right now? Because we got a lot to talk about. So, and give you an opportunity to ponder on that today, tomorrow, whatever. Do your research.
Do my research. I want to put out the transcript so people could see what I'm talking about.
That's fine.
It does.
You need to get the transcripts from that very first hearing that they had, the one that Dion testified at, when they were trying, right after they did that $1 million story, and then the defense attorney asked the detective about that, and she was like, it was like, what about this $1 million y'all speak of? And they came up with how much money?
No, $1,500. $1,500.
That's what she said.
$1,500.
But they ran an ad saying that it was $1 million. But we go to court and they say all the proof they had was $1,500. But you just leaked the story saying it was $1 million. Where's that 850? You know what I'm saying? Where's that at? They weaponized
listen, because I don't want to sound like I'm all over the place, because I'm not. I just throw some key points out there. Okay, key points. Miss Sylvia, I'm just going to ask you straight up.
Okay.
Do not turn this into a circus show. This is the real. Like I said, I'm taking a huge risk on my life to do what I gotta do with the truth. Okay? That's what I'm asking you. I don't care about the other stuff, the negative. The people that knows my character, they understand what kind of man I am, they know the truth. And they're gonna come out and they're gonna like, the man ain't lying. He ain't lying. Because their heart ain't gonna let me fall for something I did not do. And I know this for real. And this is what God done told me to do. So guess what? Did my God tell me to sit here, run my head in the wall, knowing there was a big old bump gonna come? No, he's not telling me that. He's telling me if you trust in me, I'm gonna show you some answers. And he done showed me some answers. He ain't showed me I'm getting out, oh, the bond's gonna turn my way. No. He gave me answers and clues. And I have them all. I don't have to go to the extra no more. It's already there. It's already there. So my next hearing is gonna be a dismiss or indict or fast and speedy trial. And I'm talking on a live line right now because I have my facts together. You see? So I'm not gonna sit here and play myself, sitting up here 4-5 years on a capital crime that I did not do. Oh well, we're gonna do this, no, they set you to the side. Then they bang you later. There ain't no later and ain't no banging over here. Because I didn't do it. So we're gonna keep.
I think they're gonna bang you. I think you're gonna get banged up in there. Something he just said, it caught me off guard. When he said, my God ain't gonna tell me to ram my head up against a wall so a bump can come on. Like, I don't, this man.
This is the part. This is the part, B. This is the part that get me with this whole rambling thing. First of all, this is why you don't let people that wear diapers try to help you with shit. Because she think that everything leak. Everything is a leak. Everything is a leak. They leak the calls. They leak the story. That's not the way journalism works. That's not the way the news works. Like they really do believe in their childish ass brains that the police go to the news and they say, hey, here's what we want you to say. I'm going to leak this out to you, even though you're going to cite all the sources in your news story. We're going to leak this out and you put it on the news that it's $1 million, even though it's not. Well, why would I do that, Mr. Police Officer? Reasons. That just reasons. Just do it for us, okay? Here's a couple bucks. Just leak it out there for us. And then when we go to court, we're going to have something that says something totally different because the news and the police are connected. That's what they think in their childish ass brains. And it's kind of stupid that they think this, but that's literally what he's saying.
Yeah. And Sonya doubles down on that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they leaked it to the news. They leaked it to the news. Really? They leaked it to the news. How come? Why is it that it's never like it would be different if the news only had one-sided news, like it was only on this one side. But a lot of these stories that come out that are newsworthy, oftentimes they investigate some of everybody. So it doesn't, the way that the news actually works, if you watch it, you will see that it's not always the way that they're describing it. And it's a lot of effort to go through for a dude that nobody even fucking knows.
Right. And I've said this from the very beginning. Of all the people to try to line some shit up against, somebody to really make your mark and advance your career, they chose this raggedy piece of shit, nigga.
Right.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
One thing straight on the CB chart, I already done did the time for that already. That's why they already resetting me again. Think about it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know what's going on with me. So I don't want nobody to get it twisted. Oh man, he just talking, he losing it. No, I'm not losing nothing. Right now I see what's going on. I ain't asked nobody to block my phone calls. I ain't asked them to take my stuff away from me. I ain't asked them to do nothing to get all in my business. Do you know how it makes me feel to see my ex sit here and suffer, people calling them names, everybody I done dealt with? in my personal life throughout years being dogged out, that's not a good feeling right there. Not at all. Especially honest working people. I ain't out here scheming and scamming, but the scheming and scamming is the one got me here jammed up. You see? So I don't need you to get the wrong information and putting it out there. I need you to have your facts together, please, for me. I'm not asking nobody to sit here begging and scrambling, and I'm not doing none of that. All I'm asking is the truth to come out. All I'm asking. That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna come out.
Well,
that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's it.
Absolutely. Okay.
That's all. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking nobody. Hey, do this, do that. No. I just need the truth to come out. I'm not worried about. Let me say it one more time. I'm not worried about the naysayers. They don't know me. They have no clue. They don't have the same things you have. God didn't prepare them for that. They prepared you. And I ain't lying because that's why they mad at you. And it's the killing part. If these people who are blogging, talking all this trash about me, guess what? They don't have to send nobody else to do their dirty work. They can do the dirty work themselves. They can show up and court themselves. You see? But they don't. They send their flunkies to do it. They pass it on them, and they report it on. Remember?
Who is she talking about now? Is he talking about the victims or he talking about the bloggers? Because we out here talking shit about you for ourselves. We have our own opinions. It just seems that most of us feel the same way. But we speak on our own. So is he talking about the victims?
No,
the
he's talking
victims have other people speaking for them?
No, he's talking about us. He's saying that we don't come down to the courthouse ourselves, as if that would change our fucking opinion about his dumb ass. We're not showing up.
We do come down there. We got folks got Rule 22s. We watch from our the comfort of our couches while others are there. We see the same shit. And even if we were down there talking about we don't speak for ourselves, like you think we're going to be able to get up there and speak? Well, I mean, what is he talking about? He just sounds stupid.
Keep in mind, okay, in the back of your mind, that he doesn't know how YouTube works. He didn't know how YouTube worked before he went to jail. He's going off of that. This is all regurgitated Sonya bullshit. Yeah. Sonya, if you're listening, why are you telling this man all this shit? You got him believing that he gonna sue the whole internet. You got him believing he gonna sue YouTube. He gonna sue me. He gonna sue V. He gonna sue everybody. That's what you got him believing, you dumbass. And if you believe that, you just as dumb as him.
While her ass is getting sued.
Right. Running around in an RV looking like a monkey.
Oh, God. These people are crazy.
Remember what I said when I made that first blog, the lady I talked to down in Florida down there. Know what I told her? I said, if you listen and read, you'll find the truth. Did she do that? No, she did not. I said, I'm being set up. She went past all that. All she want to talk about is wife, Sonya, girlfriend, all that. She didn't want to talk about it. The truth.
Who? What lady down in Florida?
He's talking about Tasha K. And here's the thing about him talking about Tasha K in this way, is that the same coded bullshit, I can't talk about this, I can't talk about that. Tasha K literally did everything she could to get him to tell his story. He wanted to talk about he a motherfucking gangster. He wanted to talk about oh, you like to set people up and you like to do this and do that. And Tasha K was like, look, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't side with Steve Harvey. He don't like me. Well, I don't care about Steve Harvey liking you. And he had such a fucking bad attitude about it that he could have easily, if he was genuinely trying to tell his story. Tasha K gave him a fair chance to tell his story. Now, I'm not a Tasha K fan. Honestly, don't know that much about her. But I will say that when it was dealing with him and Sonya, they went through this whole, I can't really say that. Sonya didn't even bring the paperwork with her to that damn interview. So now he gonna sit here in the most disingenuous fashion and sit here and say, oh, all she wanted to talk about was this and this and this. No, nigga, she gave you the mic. She gave you the opportunity to say what you wanted to say, and you didn't say shit.
And you
Motherfucking
planned
gangster.
to call in when you did so that you could say something.
Right.
That was the whole purpose of you calling.
Right.
And you still didn't say a damn thing.
She said to him, these are her words. This is what they are saying. What is the truth? What is it that is true or not true, so that we can straighten it out? Oh, see, all you want to talk about is this, and all you want to talk about that. She was like, look, I'm just trying to get the story right. I'm a gangster, and I'm pretty sure I know some of your people. But that's what he did. He acted a damn ass.
He really
and now
did.
he gonna sit up here and act like it was her fault that he couldn't get his story out on her platform.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. But he has Sonya to thank for that too. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, all of this shit is great.
Right.
Oh God.
That's what I'm asking you. Talk about the truth, please, for me. I told you I was being set up. Nobody wants to see that. The police always right. That's not true. Just talk about it.
I've been doing some straight up, studying and reviewing myself, and I see some things that a lot of people are not. Well, I will have my stuff out soon. In regarding to that same officer, and also the crimes that she has posted. And every single one of those people that she has put out, they all like just sitting in limbo.
Mm-hmm.
I have the police, not police, right, but the statistics of that particular officer. And she got a raise. She moved up to detective.
I ain't got to be out there to see that. I'm not lying.
Sis.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care what nobody say. I believe in God. Because God gives me the gift to have a vision. And all I have to do is be patient, and it's going to come to me. And I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. Because there was some moves made last month and the month before that was very, very ugly. Very ugly. When I tell you ugly. Ugly. And you asked me straight up, I don't see how you still standing. You always got a smile on your face. But you forgot. You came to visit me one time. I hold that big old stack of papers of 600 documents. 600.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm telling you is, some people, and I told you this last time I saw you, I've seen the devil and I've seen God. I know what both of them look like. Okay. And I ain't got to sit here and play. Straight up. All I'm asking you one more time, the last time, please have your facts together. Now, the statement was made. Oh, man, them people can't do nothing for you. You can blog and get on there. Them people can't do nothing for you. They can't help you get no bond. They can't. I don't really care about the bond because I can't make bonds. Okay, they got it set up for that. They got the design for that. You already can see his profile. Why would I have an $800,000 bond on 4 pictures? The white boy can get the same thing 10 times more than me. But his bond. Exactly. Okay. I don't have no previous crimes of that dumb shit. I ain't even never had no domestic violence charge. I ain't never beat a woman. Come on, man. Make it make sense. You go all the way back 32 years. Oh, he got an armed robbery. The only one got it right was Judge Adams. It took me 2 days to go to her court to get it right.
Yeah.
But guess what? I would have beat that too. She would have gave me the right bond. The bond for that R is automatic $80,000.
Well, you're gonna go back to her.
Oh, I know I am. But this time, this is what they hit me with. At the end of the conversation, the DA knew she was winning. You know what she did? Oh, the victims. And the judge can't do nothing but go with that, because if you let you out and the victim crying, guess what? Something happened like these fools be doing out here, they'll be liable for that. So I respect all that. But this time right here, guess what? It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It's not. God already told me that. It's already documented. You see?
Yeah.
So for me getting somebody to listen to what I gotta say, man, I'm being unjustice. Man, you know what I mean? The people locked up in injustice, it's a racket. I mean, full encounter.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be it. That's it right now. I'm gonna keep talking, and I'm gonna keep talking.
All right. Well, you have a platform to talk on.
Well, I appreciate your platform. This ain't about no money. I can't make no money. Listen, man, you got 25,000 followers. That ain't nothing.
Yeah. How you know how many followers I got?
Let me explain how to you. You gotta sit here and listen.
Wait a minute. How motherfucker gonna come on your channel to tell your story so you can get your message out, right? But then turn around and say you ain't got nothing but 25,000 followers. That ain't shit.
Kind of funny, V. Seems like there was a Bun B looking guy that said something similar to you.
but he set his little leprechaun looking ass over here with his big head and got embarrassed and all of that. Okay, these motherfuckers got some nerve.
I just think that what I think is interesting about this whole conversation that he's having with her is that if you listen, you hear snippets of what Dion has said, right? He said, I don't talk, what did he say? I don't talk reckless. I don't talk about nobody. He has called Dion a bitch.
Yeah.
He has. I mean, he just has.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if he forgot that,
so
but
did his woman. Hello.
right.
Go
Right.
ahead.
Parts of this are from things that Dion has said when he says they saying them people can't do nothing for you. Them people can't. He's saying what Dion said the day before this, when Dion was telling him about he was about to get baptized. Stop talking to them bloggers. They can't do nothing for you. So now he's quoting Dion. They can't. They say them folk can't do nothing for you. Them folk can't do nothing. Man, look. We hear snippets of Sonya, we hear snippets of Dion, but what we don't hear is Nesto. This nigga does not have a brain of his own. He cannot think for himself. He cannot defend himself. Everything we're hearing is Sonya speak. That's all he's doing on this whole thing. Because the question is, and this is actually a good question by Slorilla. Slorilla said, how you know how many subscribers I got?
Right.
And he said, let me give you an example. That's not how you answer that question.
Let me give you an example.
Let me give you an example. No, answer the question. How you know? You in jail. How you know how many YouTube subscribers that Sylvia got unless it came from fucking Sonya?
Yeah. Everything he knows about anything, where his case is concerned, who knows about it, what people are saying, it's all from Sonya's untruthful, narrow-minded, simple-minded vantage point.
Exactly.
Yeah. Inaccurate vantage point. She's
right.
What caused it? Okay. That ain't nothing. But guess what? It's enough to get started with the truth.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? If I really want to get out there, I can find somebody now. I can find somebody who got a hell of a platform. So is it gonna be the truth?
Yeah, that's true.
I need the truth.
Yeah.
So I don't need to hear nobody, scrambling the papers on the table, trying to find it. Well, this is what they said. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear what you know. You agree or disagree?
I agree. Okay. So you know homework.
Okay, well, here's the thing. This is what I learned on the first blog I went to. She was scrambling people on the table, trying to figure out what I had going on. Well, this is what they say. No, I didn't respect that.
What's up with that feedback? I don't remember that. Do you remember hearing that loud feedback before?
I don't.
Jeez.
That's why I started talking the way I was talking. I didn't respect that. You didn't master your craft. Master your craft. You agree or disagree?
I agree.
Okay. So please don't tell me nothing about what these people talking about negative. I don't do negative. It's always positive. I don't do negative. Okay. So one thing I will say, my friend for 32 years gonna always be my friend forever.
Shout out to you. Great.
No matter what. So it is what it is. Like he told me, I don't know how you gonna make this happen, do what you gonna do, but I've seen you do a whole lot of great things. That keeps me going. So it is what it is.
That's right. That's
So I
right.
appreciate you. Like I said, I don't care about the scientist. She talked too much. She got what she got. She understands what's going on. And for a lot of people in here, no one is fighting for them. And they know they're innocent, but there's nothing they can do.
That is so true.
What'd you say?
I said that is so true. There are people in the jail right now and people not fighting for them out here.
I'm in here with them right now. I'm in here with them right now. They have no one to fight for them. And the difference is, fighting is cool. Yeah, you can get on TV. Yeah, this is what they doing to him. But if you ain't got your facts together, you can't open your mouth and say nothing. I must say, she got her facts together. So it is what it is.
Oh Lord. Anyway, know your own worth. Hey, honey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Let me see who got them. Hello, Cat, Del Sol, K Sweets, Ducky Dexter, and MC have all been gifted memberships by the one and only Know Your Own Worth. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Anyhow, Jesus.
Can she come in here and bomb me out? No, we're going to get reality. No, she can't come in here and bomb me out. Who can come here? I don't know nobody got that kind of money to even take a risk like that. You see? So I would take a risk on myself. But I also know I got somebody got my back when it comes down to the legal form.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm asking. Just, you don't owe me nothing. I don't owe you anything. Let's get that clear right now. This ain't no scheme of scamming. This ain't no nothing. It's the truth.
Yeah. All right.
Okay? So I appreciate it. We're going to talk again.
Okay.
You got enough? You got enough to do what you need to do. Once you do what you do, you're going to see.
Okay.
And once all the facts come together, guess what? We're going to take it straight to the DA. And the DA ain't listening saying, no, I don't think so. And the victim, no, you can't keep crying it because we got the facts right here. So I'm going to keep it straight up. My defense, get everything they need. I ain't going to get indicted. You know why I don't get indicted? Because you can't indict somebody who's sitting here innocent. I've seen it on TV too many times.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people get accused of things. Guess what? The DA had to let it go because the person didn't do it.
Yeah.
So this is a law, an honest law by the citizen that was voted in office and going to do the right thing. I'm good.
Yeah, but your DA is very stubborn, so they don't like to admit when it's wrong.
No, it don't matter about that. The truth is the truth. The truth is the
Even when they still don't admit when they're wrong. They
well,
deflect.
Well, that's all that's fine. All that's fine. But the truth is right here at the door. The truth is here at the door. And you know what my lawyer said? When I was in Judge Adams court last time, she said, well, Your Honor, Mr. Williams still states that he's an innocent man. I ain't caring about the rest of that stuff. That's all I need to hear. Because the next time I go in front of her, she's going to say, well, you know what? I see some funny stuff going on here. Some real funny stuff. So I'm good.
Yeah, because it don't take 2 years to indict somebody if you actually did it.
No, hold on.
Years ago.
Hold on. Let me make it clear. On this R, guess what? It don't take number 1 day on that kind. On that capital, they don't play with that. They hurry up and indict you on that. They hurry up and get it done. Bam. They bring you quick. You see what I'm
Hold on. Let me just say this because this Negro, I thought he was hanging up. He said, you can't indict an innocent man. That's what he said, right?
Yep.
Well, he indicted on everything except for the one thing they decided not to indict you on as of now.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you're guilty, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. And here's the thing that I don't understand. And I promise you, as long as we've been listening to these calls, I do not understand when he's talking about somebody to fight for him.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is Sonya fighting? Who is she fighting? What the fuck fight is she in when all she does is complain about YouTube, shit in bags, hang out behind Walmart? Who is she fighting? What fight is it? Because
go ahead.
Because YouTube is not your enemy. Nesto, YouTube is not your enemy. So if you're saying that you're so happy that she got somebody fighting us, that you got somebody that's hanging up in VLenore's face, that you got somebody that's going on Infamous Sylvia channel with a baby punching her in the face, that's what you proud of? That's what you happy about? Because this has impacted Will Wooten in your case, none of this shit.
Well, actually, it did. It has made his situation worse. They have more ammunition than they ever would have had he not been out here talking on these phones with Sonya, and now calling in to Tasha K's and coming over here and talking to Sylvia. If they don't think that this shit is going to be brought up in court, if they do go to trial, because I know he's talking big shit about he going to trial, and I get why he might want to take that chance because he's screwed otherwise. He might want to take the chance. If they're actually going to go to trial, if he thinks all of this shit is not going to come back to bite him in the ass, then he's stupid. He's dumber than we thought he was.
Right.
Because they're going to use all of it. The only thing that Sonya is out here fighting is herself from shitting on herself after she eats out in public. Right. Okay? Right. She got to get home fast enough. That's the real reason for the RP. Okay? That's the real issue.
All that's real. Everything you said is correct. Yes.
And wait a minute. And a lady 747 said she washes her hair with a water hose. And I would venture to say she is probably rinsing off her ass with it too. Because as much as she has to shit and as loose as her bowels have to be. She doesn't want to get all of that shit all over her bathroom in there. So she goes out into the driveway and she rinses off with a hose. Now that's what I believe.
And I don't mean to be that guy. Okay. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't. But a lady 747, let me just correct your comment. She washes her scalp with a water hose. Okay. She gets the flakes off of her scalp. There's no real hair to wash, a lady 747. She's not fully clean because she's not zest fully clean. So there's that.
She's zesty, but she's not zestfully clean.
She's not zestfully clean at all. She's not fully clean. Okay.
Not-
Matter of fact, if she was going to be in the commercial, that's where they would stop.
Yeah.
You're not fully clean, and that would be it.
Unless you're that's true.
That's it. She's not
unless
fully
you're zesty.
Yeah, zesty. She's a zesty little dude. Yeah.
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 I'm saying now?
So he's talking to you now. Yeah, I thought he was talking to you. Yeah, I heard. It doesn't take that long, especially something like that.
No, I know it don't. I know it don't. I know it don't. I know it don't. So it is what it is. And them folks know how they do it. They know it. They know it. They know that.
Oh.
They know it.
Well, they got him to 4 years to indict you, so I think they might want to wait out. Because you got, what, 2 more years on this?
No. I'm talking about the R. I'm talking about the capital.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a capital crime.
Yeah, but that's not 2 years. They waited till last July 7th to put that charge on me. You know what I'm saying? They stagnated all my charges. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah.
They stagnated all these charges so I couldn't get out.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? She said she had all this information on October 2022. Why would you wait a whole year to charge me with something? You see what I'm saying? Especially that type of charge. And you put all these interviews you say you had, but you brought all these charges at one day.
I am going to put this transcript so people will see the different lies that they have told right on the transcript. Different lies.
Yeah, all that's going to come out. All that's going to come out what I'm saying. Everything what I'm talking about is the truth. It's the truth. So, and I'm saying it now, because if I don't put it out there now, that I'm telling the truth, and I come out later and say, man, I've been telling y'all, I've been saying it. Well, he did say it. They're going to fight me on it. I know they are, but it don't even matter. So that's it. We don't talk some more.
Okay. Right.
I already know I'm going to get a visit, not from you, from other people. I already know. Don't do this, don't do that. You criminalize yourself. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not at all.
Yeah.
So thanks for your time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Wait.
What do you say?
Okie dokie.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, I was about to say how because I was gonna say it's not much left of this, but there's still too much left for him to be hanging up. So this must be the debrief. Okay, so you want to say something before we hear this last 5-7 minutes?
This is what we call a victory lap. They just know they knocked it out the park, VLenore. They got everything accomplished. He spoke. See, they was banking on his silence. They were banking on his silence, and we are about to hear the motherfucking victory lap, VLenore.
And do you think he did himself a service?
Man, this dude buried himself on some. There are a few key calls where he buries himself trying to talk too damn much. This is one of the most. There's the Tasha K. There's this, and it's a couple other calls sprinkled here and there where he just completely fucks it up. But this call right here is one of the worst things that he could have ever done.
I'm glad he did it though.
Oh, yeah.
Every time they do stupid shit, I love it. I love every moment of it. I love it. People in the chat, do you all have anything before we get to the debrief? Before they high five one another, huh?
It's the victory lap, y'all. This is it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Anyway, I was reading something. Okay, let me go ahead and play. Let me see if y'all saying anything in here. Let's see. So he already knows his attorney wouldn't want him to. Of course, he knows that. He definitely knew it. He definitely knew that. Miss T said the fact that Wooten put this interview in the official document, did he? In black and white for all to see. Did he? This is mentioned?
News to me.
I didn't know that.
I didn't
I
know
mean,
that.
Miss T, if you saw, because I didn't recall, because I remember reading the that list of the discovery, but when it said interviews, they weren't talking about YouTube interviews. They were talking about his interviews with the police. So are you saying for sure that they included this? Because I'm not so sure that I saw that. Yep. They woke up the next morning with a nice, beautiful little Rico.
But of course, it's all recorded and it's all still, Instagram. I mean, yeah, YouTube always puts everything on. So just text me,
Okay. All right.
Which means text me or write me whatever you need to write me. She went in the office today, but like I said, she'll be in tomorrow, and the lady is gonna get that for me tomorrow.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, if you lie, you got to keep lying. I don't have to keep lying about
your
nothing.
story, right? And your story changes when you lie.
Yeah, you have to.
Because people forget the lie and they tell another lie and they be off.
Man.
So
you
got to tell the truth. It ain't gonna hurt to tell the truth.
Everything I've told you, from day one I've been in here, I never lied to you.
No.
At all. And that's a beautiful thing about it. I should have said that, but I'm gonna say that the next time, because here's the thing: facts is facts, truth is truth.
Right.
Like now, I gotta say what I gotta say. But I'll say
a lot of people on the line.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm keeping it straight right now. So.
No, I can't see. That's many people that was on the live listening. She had 1,100 or something like that.
Yeah. So
she had a nice audience. And of course, the negative little hate class blogger.
Hold on, she had 1,000 people in the chat.
I don't think she did.
I don't think she did either. I think I would have remembered that. But maybe I mean, it's possible, but I don't recall that. But I don't know. Interesting. But we were all there. I mean, we saw it at some point. Sonya B said, yes, Wooten was referring to this interview. What? Because it did have some interviews listed. And Raydella Lewis said, yes, it was part of the response regarding the gag order. Oh, the gag.
Oh, okay.
That. I thought you meant, okay. I thought we were talking about the discovery, when they turned over. Yeah, but here's the thing. How do you get mad about the media when these are the people, these people came out here to be heard? They volunteered themselves to be heard, to come out here and talk stupid and to talk about the case and to get their story out. Like, they are so stupid. That's what was crazy. And then of all the places to go to want to be heard, they started off at Tasha K with 1 million subs, and then mad that people heard what they heard and felt a way that wasn't positive about them.
Like I said, V, that was just a blown opportunity. When you think about it, like I said, the way that Sonya just revved him up about she's negative, she does this, and she edits the interviews, and she doesn't tell the truth, and blah, blah, blah. And she know Nesto ain't got no mind. She know Nesto ain't got a mind of his own, and that Nesto was gonna come out and see, yeah, I'm a motherfucking gangster, and you ain't finna do this, and and Tasha K was kind of, if you look at the way she was looking, she was kind of like confused as to why he was coming to her like that.
Yeah.
And Sonya was so proud sitting over there, he just gonna say what he gonna say, and I'm like, if they were smart, they would have actually had a game plan for that interview.
They did. They did. It's just the problem is it was a poor game plan. Here's the thing. I do not believe this Tasha K was trying to call around to get Sonya's information to have her on her show.
Right.
Sonya elected to be on that show. She wanted to be on that show, and that was never about Nesto. It was always about her, because if it had been about Nesto and she was there to discuss his case, you don't come there without any information.
Right.
All you got is an extra phone, a makeup bag, and a shirt with a bunch of names on it. Like, that's it. She did not go there to help Nesto. This was all self-promotion, just like it was when she went over there to did whatever she did with Stiletto Bosses, what she did with me. Anybody she sat on a panel to discuss, to talk to, it was for her. It was never about Nesto.
Right.
Nesto was just the vehicle.
Right.
This girl crazy. Anyway, okay, we got about 5 more minutes, y'all, and then we're out of here. Okay.
You know, gonna sit there and put their little negative spin on it like they always do, and say all kind of negative shit. You know, they always got something negative to say when they need to just go pick another story. This is what's so weird, not weird, but this is what has happened. They're so negative. The people that used to be like faithful listeners to them have came over to my Instagram. Like, I couldn't listen to it no more. It was just so negative. It just got old. Like, how many versions of negativity and hate can you just listen to without just trying to figure out, like, why are you so hateful, and how do you say what you say when you have no insight? You don't know, none of these people you don't know personally. You've not went and got any court documents. You've not went to none of the court hearings, you know. So, you know, none of these people that call.
Did this lady say that we didn't have any court documents and that we haven't gone to any hearings? She just started going. Years passed before she started showing up at court. And trust and believe, those court documents have been pulled and dissected and discussed. You crazy as hell. You're the one that doesn't know what the fuck is going on. But the rest of us, we know what's going on. And we're going by the facts. You guys are over there creating narratives. We are looking at the facts. Make that make sense, lady.
And again, somebody reached out to her.
Yeah,
couldn't take it anymore. It was so negative. Really? So they use your vocabulary. They use your vernacular to express how they felt about the whole situation. I couldn't take it anymore. It was so couldn't take it anymore. Could turn this fucking internet off.
Right.
Who else doesn't know how to turn the internet off? You. So therefore, this is a bullshit conversation that never happened.
I was going to say, she's just lying. And how many people contacted you in your DM, Sonya? 10? 20. How about that? We'll give you 20. We'll give you 20.
And obviously, it wasn't enough people that contacted you to save your fucking channel, because right now I'm still looking for the Sonya Waller Durham Jackson, the third channel. Fuck is it? Is it hidden? Is there a code?
Yeah, must be. Must be.
Shit.
Ciao.
All themselves victims. So what the hell do you get? Where do you get your perspective from? You know, you way on the outside talking shit. You know, try to get a phone call and try to analyze it when we don't talk straight on phone calls anyway.
Well,
I'm like, what the hell? It's whatever. But I don't, you know, watch, listen, and deal with the
it don't make no sense.
comments.
But first of all, people say things to be.
These are females. Let's get that straight first of all.
Females.
So it's females. The audience is 95% females. These are females. So you know how women are bitter as shit. All my 15, 20 years in the club business, 99% of our fights are females. Females fighting a man or females fighting each other. They're fucking females. That's it. Females are the problem. And that's what this audience is. Fucking females. And they're bitter. And they may, oh, no, we're just nosy. Yeah, some are nosy. But the bulk of them, the real negative ones who don't know shit about nothing but still want to have some type of negative outlook on this, bitter. You're unhappy with yourself. It's females. If you had an all-male audience, like I said, I get a lot of female support, but the men that come in and chime in and talk to me, no, you better stay there. You better help my boys. No, the females out here, they ain't no good. You the last hope. That's what the one guy said. He said, you the last hope, man. These females out here ain't shit. They don't support nobody. They just that and the other. It was like, no, I'm rooting for you. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice and thoughtful. But it's men.
Because you know that's true. Women never support men. Women don't support other women, and they don't support men, honey.
Right.
They don't support nobody.
Right. They don't. Shout out to all the ladies in my chat. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Shout out to the females, huh?
Look, I know that's a motherfucking lie because Lord, me and the ladies last night had a good fucking time, and they support me all the time. And I'm all man, Sonya, just like you. just like you. Just like you. Okay? Okay?
Oh God. I can't.
Yeah, I got a handful of women, but the men, every time it's a man on here, for the most part, I would say they're positive. It's the female. It's the female audience that be bitter. They want to call themselves nosy, but they step back in their life and just really, are you really happy with yourself? You can't be to project that kind of negativity. Can't be. Because there's nothing saying that he did it. There's nothing saying that he did it, but you so gun-ho. Oh, he did it. One girl says, well, he just sounds guilty. What is sounding guilty? What is sounding guilty? He sounds guilty. What?
I don't know what you're supposed to sound like, because
I don't know either.
No,
I don't know.
No. I just ain't never said that.
Big words that kill people.
What it is, I wasn't talking. I wasn't saying anything.
Maybe.
That's what it was.
You talked in the beginning of a lot, but again, it gets overshadowed by the bloggers coming in trying to narrate and saying, well, what she really meant was what he was really saying. I'm saying, like, no, that's not what I heard. So what are you talking about?
Well, like I said, I just got to do what I got to do, man. I mean, I got to do what I got to do. Because I'm not going to sit here.
And get the rest, like I asked, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Because he's not the only one sitting in there on live. You're not the only person sitting there on live. And the more to speak out, the better it is. The better it is. The more you got naysayers that will believe it, because they'll say, oh, it happened one time. They'll be like, But if you see a pattern, that's when people be like, wait a minute. You got 5 guys saying the same thing, sitting in there on some bullshit. You got 6 people saying it. You got 7 people saying it.
Okay, you can hit me on this one now.
You have 1 minute remaining.
You want me to hit you on what?
You can hit me on. You can write me now.
Oh, okay. All right. Come on.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn notifications on.
Jay, thank you. Phone calls from prison, doing God's work. Yes, God, Jesus. I'm actually glad this is fucking over. Okay. Oh my God. Let me see. Hold on. I never could get that mouse to get his shit back together. Know your own words. Said I didn't know you and Native were live. Yes, child. It's Tuesday night, baby. It's Tuesday night. Thank you for being here.
It's what we do. Okay.
Yes. Work in progress. 16 years in the club scene, 35 years as an under the desk vitamin D drinker, and 20 years flipping houses. How old is she again? Exactly. And don't forget, she is the number one. She was the only Black woman in the entire state of Ohio that was flipping houses. She was the top one, but she was also the only one. I just want y'all to be clear with that, okay? And thank you, Work in Progress, for the super chat, okay?
Mm-hmm. What was you doing with your Ohio life? Huh?
I wasn't doing shit, man. I was like going to college, and then I left, and then I went, I moved away, and yeah, I wasn't doing much of anything.
College?
Mm-hmm.
College?
Mm-hmm.
Nesto went to motherfucking Job Co.
I ain't go no damn college.
College? Nigga, I went to Job Co.
How come every time you do that, though, it reminds me of practice?
Right. Allen Iverson. Practice. We talking about practice?
Right. Oh my God. Native, you have any final thoughts?
Look, I'm like everybody else. I'm waiting to see how the shit show ends. I mean, ain't nothing like a good shit show because you know it's going to end shitty. So I'm waiting on all the shitty to come out, and and just and see what God tells Native once that gavel comes down and he's sentenced. Because he has these really arbitrary talks with God, and God tells him a lot of different things. And I'm just wondering how come he didn't tell him about the indictment that was coming down. And once he is sentenced and he's on his way down the road, what conversations he'll have with God at that point. He is a demon deacon after all.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. And nothing bothers me more than to hear an evil, person discuss and use God as like, as if God is co-signing their mess. Like that bothers me so much. When he says, I done seen God and I done seen the devil. Well, I believe that. I believe you've seen both, and it's obvious you picked a side. Right. And the thing is, it's just not God with a capital G. Right. That's all I know.
Right. And then when you think about the way that people have used religion, who were absolutely evil, Jim Jones comes to mind, right? Led a whole, over 1,000 people to their death, in Guyana. And I think that when we look at the way that people absolutely use it, and that's the reason why, like when he says to Shirley, God told me that we was going to be all right. They are currently divorced. What God was talking to him at that point?
The one he's always worshiped.
There you go.
And yeah. And she says she's been telling him about the capital G and how to pray. Well, you probably have to keep telling him that because he ain't never, Shirley, you worship a different God than him. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's all that is.
Absolutely. But that's my closing thought. That's my final thought. I love coming over to the VLenore show. Always courteous, always a good time. I feel so welcome and loved over here, And Tuesdays is just the
kind of like you, Native. My people, they kind of like you.
They kind of like me? Really?
The V-Stylers, they look forward to seeing you,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see some familiar names over here. Okay.
Some you might know.
Yeah, I see a few. I think I know Peppermint Patty, Sleepy Lee, Rashay B, and Jane. Summer's Child looks familiar. Know Your Own Worth looks familiar.
These are my people
that
are here. These are the V-Stylers that you're naming.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah. But look, y'all, I'm gonna be on at some point tomorrow. Okay, I got to get some rest. Your boy's tired. Okay, I got to get some rest, and then
you out.
Listen, we gonna cut up tomorrow the way we cut up on Monday. Okay, so y'all get your cut up clothes on. Okay.
All right.
Because when we do it tomorrow, I'm gonna ask you like Stack asked them people at the train yards. V, you know what Stack asked them?
Who is Stack?
You ready to sweat till you stink?
Who is that?
Sinners. It ain't been that long.
Oh, Stacks. Oh yeah. Say what now? What part? Say what now?
When he was at the rail yard, he said, "Are you ready to sweat till you stink?" So when y'all come over,
look sweaty with all them damn clothes on anyway.
When y'all come over to the Native Tribe shop tomorrow, y'all be ready to sweat till you stink. I don't even know what that means. Okay.
Okay. All right.
But VLenore, thank you so much for being VLenore. I do appreciate you as always.
Thank you for being nasty Native.
I'm not nasty, but I understand the sentiment. Okay.
Okay.
I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right. Thank you. Bye. All right, y'all. Well, we're going to get the hell out of here. Okay. My baby came home and shit, he done ate and I haven't eaten. Okay. So let me get on out of here. I will say this. I think it's funny when Native says he is looking forward to seeing how this shit show ends. I just can't imagine two better characters to be in this shit show of a play than Sonya and nasty ass Nesto. Ain't nothing like a shitty show, baby. Okay? Ain't nothing like a shit stain. And that's what I think about when I think about Sonya. Okay, so two shit stains. Okay, I can't wait to see what happens when Wooten comes and wipes that ass up. All right. So anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all to pieces, and ain't nothing, not a damn thing y'all can do about it. All right. Smooches. One more time. I like my little song. Shit. Bye.